Hello, Boxy. How are you doing? Okay. Sure. This music sounds so PS2 era. It's crazy. All right. Here we are. All right. Well, the amount of hoops you have to jump through for this is it's something. Hello, Faceless. So I have a new system for blocking out chat. Hello, Vin. We'll see. Did I think it's lined up properly. I'm gonna have to double check, I guess. Yeah, that looks about right. That's about right. Hello, Dr. Cool Jedi. Okay. New challenge. I don't know what to do with those points. Is that Tiger Woods peeking at us? What happened to his eyes? Also, hi chat. Hello, Lemsock. How are you doing? You know, I guess I can just, yeah, the map should be a little bit more detailed now. Hello, Obsidian. Yeah, we want to go there. Professional, absolutely. I didn't really do too much, just like straight grinding at all. It was pretty much all just like exploration. And then I got lost. there was literally never even a point. Not a biggest fan of this music. Don't care for the didgeridoo kazoo duet. It's beautiful. What happened to yesterday's slutty leg equipment? We still have it, but you know, that's for private. When we want to showcase that our body is a temple, And those leg belts are the donation box. But that's not always, right? You don't want that all the time. Oh yeah, I gotta. Yeah, no, it's so ridiculous. I don't. I don't know. It's a lot. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Actually, wait. Oh ho, okay, you got a cipher of Mealy's alter ego, or... Yeah, Mealy, I guess? I don't know. Do you? Funny story, that. They're also involved in the Trust Initiative. I must bow my head in appreciation for all that you and your ilk have done for us from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Let us get down to business, you say? Use these newfound powers. Then we shall commune together. Close your eyes and let the powers of trust, friendship, and brotherly love fill every ilm of your body. Okay. Or Goldshire. Yeah, marvelous spectacle. Okay, that's... Alright, so we got another bozo. I don't know what they do, what they're about. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, so need to do that. I guess I can just add that. I gotta speak to a man. Grow and harvest. Harvest items you have grown in your Mog house. I don't know if we're gonna be getting into that. Maybe. Maybe that's more manageable. Vanquish multiple enemies, non-Abyssia areas. I don't know exactly what that means. Sounds like maybe something we can do. Heal. Yeah. Why do we have a forehead guy staring at us? Because that's where the chat goes. I'm not sure how long I can handle the Joe Josh picture. I mean, what's wrong with the Joe Josh picture? Would it help if it alternated between his forehead and his smile? You know, so he's got like the peeking up over the bottom of the screen, and then it just can you make it an albatross? Maybe. That's perhaps possible. These pictures are literally psychotic. I mean, what are you new here? What do you? Yeah, that's normal. I don't know. Okay. Deal 500 or more points of damage to an enemy. See, I don't know if that's total or at once. Because at once, we're not doing that. But total, yeah, we can swing it, I think, probably, right? That sounds like a thing that I can do. Total healing, I don't know about that either. I'm just kind of looking around. Foils. He can't even do 500 damage. Obtain a bat wing as a reward from... okay, yeah. I mean, that'll probably pop up. I think Flintstones have been popping up, too. I have seen sheepskin, but, I don't know. The eyes! Hello, Chef Dave Kitty. First time. The Flintstones are in this. They are. They absolutely are. So, level cap increase, storage expansion, weapon skills? Well, it says fist in the name, so, I mean, you know, check that out at some point. But maybe not now. Speak to the guard in front of the gatehouse and complete smash. Oh, I already did that. But okay, you have completed. Okay, so I got some. Okay, so it did good. All right, so now we have the next one. Now we want to do Bad Hunt. Okay, nice. Okay, good stuff. Storage expansion. Okay, so at some point we're definitely going to want to get to that, because my inventory is just going to be a disaster all the time. Until we do. Hello, Dizzy Pixie. I suggest cropping Joe Josh so it's just his eyes and eyebrows. And maybe make it a transparent background too. Oh wait, there is a man. I was supposed to talk to a man. There, hello. How is it going? This is an explanation of the assist channel feature, which allows new and returning players to seek help from veteran. Yeah, what's an? I get the concept, but I have a quest there. Just have his face on the whole screen, but make it super transparent. That's fucking awesome. I love that. It's a man. Yes, it's a man. It's a man. Okay. How do I don't know if I have to type something. Press spacebar and okay, yeah, that's fine. Additionally, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, all right. So, what are the requirements? You're a new player. You may post messages the first... Okay, yeah. A character that's not logged in for 48 days. You're a mentor. That's interesting. So it, like, locks you out? It's like, look, you're not a mentor. You're not a mentor. Get out of here. You're not a new player. You're not allowed. And you say that in a more southern accent. Where can I access it? Okay. Huh. Tell me more about mentor messages. Where can I find it? We gotta find a mentor. What are thumbs up and warnings? Okay. So is this almost like an in-game forum? Because I know that at least once upon a time, EverQuest actually had something like that too. But they just kind of like people didn't even know it was there, and they just kind of like stopped like having it. All right, nothing for now. Okay. All right, so we got that quest out of the way. I don't know if that allows for something else. All right, so we have to go summon a bozo. So let's go do that. Although, can I get the burb now? I don't know if I can get the burb now. Yeah, we got the Tanner's Guild. I do like the idea of overlaying Joe Josh's face though, but then I would need to get a different picture to block chat. You know, but that'd be wonderful. Just have it transparent, spread across the entire screen. Oh yeah. Was it in Northern? Where was it? Where did I see that? It wasn't labeled. Maybe I am the blind. Huh? Was it? I thought it was here. Right? Move the face cam so it covers chat or cover game chat. Twitch chat. Covering game chat with Twitch chat is something. It's not, you know, it isn't something I've typically considered, I guess. But that might actually make sense, huh? That might actually make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, no, there they are. They're like right in the center. I'm a dope. That's where it is. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. I do love that conceptually. Might have to see how it plays out in practice. It should be easy enough to like throw in the Twitch chat there, but it would need still some kind of background to go against. Now I think I remember seeing somewhere it was like level 20 for this, but I don't know. I'm not sure if that's accurate. Let's see. Let's talk to some bozos. You must possess a Chocobo license and have a high enough job level. I don't know what that is, though. There's this little dude in the corner. Calling Chocobos in the field. The Vanadil Chocobo Society. The Vanadil Chocobo Society, or VCS for short. I'm almost getting like Dandy Barfinkel vibes. Is an international organization designed to train and dispatch Choco girls and Choco guys to stables across Vanadil. Man, that's terrible. They provide courses on practical Chocobo riding and the proper ways to care for a Chocobo, as well as working for the treatment. Working to improve the treatment of Chocobos here in Ont-Ergon. Anyone can join as long as they love Chocobos. The VCS will help you with anything you need. Yeah, how do I get a license, actually? Is that Big Bird? My God, what do they do to him? Hello, Melee. I'm actually about to go outside to summon, I think it's still pronounced Melee, actually. But I don't, yeah, it's not the same. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize that this game was still running.
OMG Joe Josh
like,
is back. Happy birthday, Dread.
Thank you for the bits, Warren. He is. He's he's hanging out, you know, just peeking in on what's happening here. But I had no idea it was still running, and it was still in a state where, like, you just pay a sub fee and that's it. It doesn't have some kind of monstrous, you know, pay for convenience shop, or even, like, a cosmetic shop, as far as I can tell. So, honestly, this has a lot of what I've been looking for in an MMO for, like, years. And I'm kind of excited to check it out. It's very supported, surprisingly, yeah. It's not creepy at all. Look, you know, I mean, it just lets people know what to expect, right? Giraffes. All right, I gotta summon this bozo now. The new bozo. There we go. So what are you, anyway? I got another cipher. Okay. Got a JoJo pose to summon. Yeah, it's really over the top. Okay. Alright, so I can actually just go run inside, and there's another one I can get, but, yeah. Wait. Okay. Red? I don't know what some of these. I need like a legend for these like character nameplates. At this point, I've seen all kinds of stuff hanging out on them. Whatever happened to Valtrex? Valtrex? He's still fantastic. Dude's ridiculous. Although he does have a tendency to slam AoEs everywhere and aggro stuff through the wall and then die. But, you know, it is what it is. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hello, Lysogen. What the hell is that on the ground there? Get out of it. I don't know why we're targeting. Oh no. So this, yeah, the trading in this is like super EverQuest as well. Like, holy crap. It has like the same jank-ass trading. Okay, here you go. You know, he's just peeking in, seeing what this is all about. Okay, yeah, brotherly love, yada yada, close your eyes. This is a little sketchy, but whatever. He's got very he always had him. He always had him. Alright, so now we have that. Did we get an additional quest here? Summon his ass. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay. I don't know if there's an easy way to tell what class they are. I mean, I could probably look it up. But like just at a glance. I know the one guy's a tank. Because that much was already mentioned. Also, I only have 8 minutes left on my Signet, I think. Need to refresh that. Wait. Okay. I'm just trying to open this up. Alright, so here's Tenzin. Okay. And I got another one to boot. So I actually have a fair amount of options here. Hello, Chrissy. You will be able to use the assist channel until 4/8/2025. I appreciate how this MMO keeps up the tradition of grossly oversized buildings. Have you seen how big some of the characters are in this? There's some big bloody boys out there. You know, you gotta be thinking about the navigability. Yeah, the buildings I don't even think have like too crazy scale. This music makes me want to give 5 subs. You have undertaken a limited time Records of Eminence challenge. Vanquish Plantoids. Plantoid sounds like something from like a Disney. Wait, how did I do that? How did this happen? Now I'm killing plantoids. I don't even know how did I get roped into this? Okay. All right, that's another one. I don't know what this guy's about either. I actually have an account. Would you welcome a party member at some point? Yeah. Playing with friends. I had fun with friends once. I mean, you know, the goal of most MMOs is to play with people in some capacity. Or at least they should be. If that's the goal, then super gross. It's to get full epic gear, then loiter in your faction's capital city. I mean, that's, you know, that's, you know, there's some benefits there too. Stop sticking. I thought I could just look in the corner and it wouldn't, but it was the zone line. I didn't. Ah. Dang it. Dang. Okay. No, get out there. Have a great time while spending time with other people. PlanetSide 2. That was fun for a bit. The microtransactions in that were kind of, I don't know, they were kind of gross though. Like the game was fun from what I played of it, but yeah, it just kind of put me off. Cypher of Joachim's Middle Ground. Alright, so what the hell is this lady? She just like is she a healer or a caster? I don't know. She's a dork with a graduation cap. Alright. We have another one to do. Hello, hello. I wouldn't say it was that bad. I just noticed the chocobo. I didn't buy a single one. Yeah, but still. What am I in the Bahaba server? That's yeah. That's the yeah. The not the Bahamut, but you know, the Bahamut. Yes, there you go. That the Baha, yes. I'm in the Bahamas. Oh no, I keep wanting to trade with him, but yeah, again, it's I really got to get in that mindset. All right. Have you heard recent PlanetSide related rumors? Is Daybreak still gonna be in charge of it? Because man, I don't know how much I trust Daybreak to do anything. More or less. Like, if someone, you know, like, they have some wonderful franchises, Daybreak. But, yeah, I don't know. It feels like they're all, like, just barely kept alive in, like, absolute starvation mode, and I don't know. I'm on Asura. Yeah, I was nudged more in the direction of this server when I looked it up. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the relative culture of all of these servers happens to be like, whatever, but, yeah. I know that Asura is the biggest one, right? But I also know that there's like waves of refugees fleeing it. So I don't know. All right, we got to go summon this dork now. There's a lot of dork summoning. Apparently, the original Sony Online Entertainment crew was working on something for the last 2 years. They teased it with a PlanetSide 2 hashtag, so it seems to be a spiritual successor. I mean, it'd be good news. Again, they have some cool franchises there. I'd also love it if they could do like something competent with EverQuest. You know, but yeah. At this point, I'm just like, you know, I'm pretty much all in on Monsters and Memories when it comes to that. Whose forehead is that? Tiger Woods, apparently. But no, it is, you got a chair? That's pretty comfy looking. It's unrelated to Daybreak. Those dudes aren't working for Daybreak at all, or at least a while. You got a chair. Wait, hold up. I mean, this... It's by your hand the seeds of hope have begun to bear fruit. Well, this guy has an eye patch, and he likes fruit. So he's the coolest that I've summoned so far. I don't really know what class he is, though. Okay. What do I, a chirping chocobo chick? Okay, so sometimes I can like self-select and bring up chat, but not always. How does that actually... I'm still like very much so just getting used to the... Okay, there we go. There we go. That, I mean, that's a way anyway. But it's just sit chair. Oh, one word. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I have a crappy chair. All right. I don't even have... I have a stool. All I have is stool. I like the toddler fighter. Tell us more about stool. I look comfy, but you know I don't have any back support, right? That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, all right. So I have that out of the way. Oh yeah. So that's why yesterday Box was thinking that it's the bottom right, because that's an exit. Right? I'm guessing you just can't go in that way. I have to go the other way. You can unlock other types of chair later. The one I used was sit chair 1. Yeah. Means you have to sit properly. Let me see. So I don't know what this guy's about. This dude seems schnazzy. That dude is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so this is probably where I actually see what they're about. So that lady has like a torch or like a I don't know. That lady has a stick. But the dude has a stick. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what I still need to learn what all the class icons and everything actually like mean here. Tank, Tenzin, melee, DPS, caster DPS, healer, bard. How are the support classes in this? Or is bard even? I mean, I guess it depends, because sometimes bards are a little insane, depending on the game in question. But yeah, their viability generally, I don't know, it comes down to like the combat design and everything. Which, so far I shoulder check people. I don't have, it doesn't feel like I have a ton of, abilities just yet. I'd probably be better. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll see. We'll see on that. Bards use songs to increase your attack speed, accuracy, attack value, refresh your MP mid-combat. They can sleep enemies. But trusts do not sleep enemies. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty good. So you have, like, haste. I mean, that's pretty schnazzy. So will they refresh MP? Because, I mean, honestly, I feel like a good chunk of my damage just came from Valinarial slamming stuff. Joe Josh, I thought you were dead to me. Hello, Prince Robot. Okay. If you have trouble hitting the enemy, summon a bard to your group to hit more often. Ah, level 25. Okay. What level should I be thinking about the Chocobo stuff? I'm sorry for all these questions, by the way. I am just, you know, a gigantic noob at this point. Level 20? Okay. So theoretically, I could go do that. I don't know if it makes sense or if it requires something else, but yeah. Dread, ever since I made extremely unfortunate comments about the sweetness of grocery store grapes, my life has been ruined. My former neighbors who ran model trains as a service MTAS store by my Toronto clothing store, one of whom was briefly my fiancé, have both turned into pillars of salt after they told me they agree that fruit sugar is really out of hand these days. I think they might just be dead. I think I'm genuinely sad. It was just an idle comments about grapes. Yeah, those grape curses are they're serious business. Serious business. Sounds like sour grapes. Okay, so we gotta summon our bozos. I told you, bro. I warned you. Do you have all your spark stuff turned on for extra experience? I have a ring, and I don't. Do I need to activate it? Things did turn kind of south. What else do I have? Maximum duration. Okay. So, do I actually have to, like, use it? You get, mini XP bonuses for killing, like, 10 enemies in a zone, getting earth crystals, etc. Hmm. Are we, yeah, it's some of, so there's I don't know, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm not really sure now. I mean, maybe I should just, you know, kind of like glance, just run through these. But I don't know if this is sort of it. This is making exceptionally clear that Final Fantasy XIV is just 11 Part 2. I don't know how true that is, right? Just turn on killing rabbits. You want rabbit skins? Yeah, makes sense. Again, this has a lot of design in common with more with like EverQuest than like World of Warcraft. Yeah. Yeah, this is, this, like, coming from the perspective, again, of someone who has, who's futzed with some, classic EverQuest, it really feels, similar in many ways. Even down to just trading items, it still has, like, the same janky interface for that. It's kind of interesting. The races were recycled for 14. We kind of found some good stuff down here, but I also need to remember not to get lost, because we kind of did that. We kind of got lost last time. How about these guys? Those are too weak to be worthwhile at the moment, it would seem. We gotta find a chest, and I gotta kill dingbats. Which, I think dingbats might actually spawn behind me during, nighttime, right? How about that? But yeah, the whole, like, just the whole system where, like, enemies also kind of have, like, a level range, and you can, like, look at them and evaluate them and be like, okay, should I go for this? Also, again, like, there's a ton in common, you know? You leveling, monk first. Yeah, I figured. Final Fantasy 11, adventure. Final Fantasy 14 trip to the, theme park. Looks like somebody else was here first, huh? Playing monk. Always just, I'm trying out, I'm trying out monk right now, because I'm thinking about, okay, too weak to be worthwhile. Just making sure I can run by these and they won't, aggro. The best one to level first is Thief. They get Treasure Hunter, which is very helpful for getting, drops quicker. For me, I'm just more thinking, like, this has weapon skills, also kind of like EverQuest, so if I'm looking at something like Puppet Master, it just feels like it makes sense to level, like, hand-to-hand weapon skill, right? That's kind of my thought process right now. I'm not too worried about, you know, like, rushing, anywhere. I just find it enjoyable to kind of, like, putz around and explore, in games like this. Are thugs too weak to be worthwhile? Okay, so we gotta keep going deeper and deeper and deeper in. Which I'm a little worried that I'll go really deep in, and then I'll be like, dang, I gotta find my way back. It makes sense to level warrior, so you can use warrior as a support job for Puppet Master later. Yeah, the whole, like, job system seems really cool. I'm looking forward to futzing with that. I don't even really know what class I want to firmly settle on just yet, you know? Don't go down the left stairs in the center. That's a 75 plus area. I may do that accidentally on the way back. It might happen. I recommend upper class if you have a choice. The top right corner of this room, where you want to head. Yeah, we were fighting, what, Stone Eaters, I think? I don't remember what type of, like, goblin it was that we were going for, though. Yeah, this is where we initially came down, that's right. Yeah. There's also wind bats, and they're... okay. We've outleveled them. Alright, the butcher is free real estate. I'm a little curious to see what the bard contributes here and whatnot. Although I mean, he's just gonna get dunked, right? Well, if he wants to die, I mean, you know, dying is fun too. I mean, you know, just kind of wandering into the the wrong area and taking a dirt nap is, you know, it's part of the fun, right? You can time your cast just right after certain weapon skill combos do burst damage. Yeah, the combat system, I just have, like, you know, I have, like, next to no understanding of. At this point, I'm mostly just fisting things. It's actually kind of nice, those I've outleveled the Stone Eaters, because the, binding is, rough. You gotta time it mid-animation, a few seconds after. So is it just like every Goblin Tinkerer is good? Kind of feels like it. Okay, we got a flint stone as well. There's a grave bat. Is that free? Yeah, we can go kill that. But yeah, also another thing that kind of, like, you know, points to, like, an earlier era of, like, MMO design is, when you're going around the town, there's not necessarily, you know, the whole, like, classic, I have an exclamation mark above my head, therefore I have a quest for you, type stuff, right? You kind of just talk to people, and then, you know, sometimes it kind of, like, expands into being a quest, and I don't know, it's nice. It can be more confusing, I guess, if you know, you're not using, like, an out-of-game resource and you're just really focused on progression. And you don't want to, like, waste your time with something that maybe isn't that worthwhile. But it does, the ointment quest is a great... Yeah, I loved the ointment quest. I actually did. That was pretty funny. I mean, I really did not expect that dude's wife to give me these pants. I mean, I still don't even really know what I'm supposed to take away from that. You know, that is not where I saw that going. That poor bastard. Man, those wind bats just... they were, like, barely in range. Oof. If you want to kill a rare mob, a good, go back to the big rectangle room and find the gravestone. Big rectangle room. Yeah, there's a lot. I like all the named mobs, too. That's fun. It's at night? Yeah. Now, when you say the big rectangle room, we talking, there's a lot of rectangular rooms, many of which are large. Are we talking about, like, this one? That's kind of in, well, it's sort of off to the side there. Anyway. The one I told you to go to the top right. Kind of at the very bottom of the map. Okay. Yeah, because we don't, our back is naked as of now. So, that'd be kind of snazzy. I am probably gonna get lost in here, though. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Oh man.
Can I feel your muscle?
Your face is a rectangular room. Also, happy birthday, Driddly Butthole.
Thank you for the bits later. How are you doing today? Oh, for anybody who's playing it, how do you guys feel about Inzoi? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm really unclear about that. Is it actually looking like a solid Sims competitor? Has it happened? Finally? After all these years? Because, oh man. That really does sound amazing. Tedious Sims clone. I've heard it's good, but needs more meat. Nah, just go back to Sims 3. Sims 3 is so hard to beat, you know? That's legitimately one of the most content-rich games that's, like, in existence, maybe? You know? Like, it's crazy. Alright, so this is a zone line? Huh. It even has, face tracking. Click the book. Lets you telly there later. Ah. I didn't know I knew the crystals did that. I didn't know the books did that, too. Oh yeah, I still need to kill a huge wasp in the other area. Things that need more meat. A very awkward list. If it's written by a sentient pig that wants to eat human flesh. Indeed. Should get, I don't know. The building looked quite good from what I've seen. I don't know more. Also, hello, Druid. Hello, Crip. Yeah, I hope that's, I hope that ends up being solid, you know? That really would be just wonderful. Because EA just sucks so bad. they just stink. Is Joe Josh blocking all the naughty chat people are posting? Well, I mean, you never know. What's gonna happen. That said, everyone, in this game so far has been crazy nice. And I really haven't seen, a lot of, like, toxicity or anything. It just seems like a rather comfy community so far. The worst I've seen is there's occasional, like, essentially gold sellers that'll like spam links, but you can just turn off shout, and I don't think you're missing anything. I don't really see shout used for like anything else. I mean, maybe that's a mistake. I don't know. I pretty much just see it. I pretty much just see it used. Oh, hey. What's up? Man, did you miss? I feel like I mean, you'd think that, but there's plenty of slower paced older MMOs that have kind of like toxic communities. It sort of depends, right? But it doesn't really seem to be the case here. Okay. I don't know what that named is supposed to drop, but yeah. Who's the dingus in the? That's who you talking about? I don't know. Not sure who you mean. There's nobody there. Originally in Final Fantasy XI, you couldn't be. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah, it gets a little, it kind of goes both ways there, right? Because on the one hand, in games like that, reputation is really important, but there's definitely, you know, people that'll be like really sweaty still, with this like kind of older MMO design. But again, I haven't really seen it as much here. I feel like the sign-up process alone might legitimately weed out a good chunk of toxic players. You know, it's just kind of a pain in the ass to even like play this game. It's kind of amazing. There's still so many people that have gone through it, right? But that's Joe Josh from Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Maybe you'd recognize the smile. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, so I mean, so far this seems pretty comfy. Just kind of mashing them. Beastman seal. Someone talking mad shit about Joe Josh. You just don't know better. Yeah, casting slow is pretty good. I don't know, right? That's kind of neat. Okay, got to go. It requires people to cooperate to level, and generally people were nice to each other. Yeah, I do think that it's good when decent challenge. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for it. I don't know if it's actually going to be a decent challenge though. We got this. Look at look at what we got going on here. The guy's like blowing up the ground and whatnot. It's almost nighttime. Ah, crap. Oh no, I don't know if I can comfortably backtrack then fast enough. I'll try. This is a familiar spot actually, believe it or not. This is this is kind of what happened yesterday, and then I sort of kind of maybe took a couple wrong turns, and you know, some things happened and I woke up in town, right? Is all. Don't starve tier night danger. Less that and just more like, you know, different spawns, right? But let me try to work my way back down. Are these still, yeah, they're still easy prey. Okay. I really like this design where you have, like, high-level content next to, like, low-level content. I really don't know why. So many MMOs kind of went in such a more like firmly segmented direction. As oh my gosh, those poor bastards. As make a left, then go left again. Oh, other wait, other. I am Tanky and Drid is my favorite waifu streamer on Twitch. And Jerry Atrick is the greatest waifu of them all. East and south? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna pull any of these, really, right? Smart move, so this way you can keep Chad, and Joe Josh watches out for you. Absolutely. Those poor bats. Those poor bats. There's like it's like kind of overlapping? Because isn't this sort of the, or do I just keep going down, actually? Do I just keep going down? Yeah, I do. Just keep going? Alright. Chat. Again, I'm not really, like, that concerned, but it was brought up, and it probably is, like, a good idea. It's in the, hug the left wall, in the middle right side. Hey, there's dingbats! I actually need to murder dingbats as well. Even though they don't give me anything, experience-wise. Okay. Well, there goes dingbats. I remember this area. Hello, Snoot. Why does my brain have... I mean, I still remember, like, stupid commercials from the 90s. That's like... I'll like, forget someone's birthday. But I'll still remember, like, Crossfire! You know, it's... you don't really get to choose what sticks in there. Oh my god, I forgot his name. What is his name? Joe Josh? You forgot Joe Josh? How do you forget Joe Josh? What do you mean you forgot Joe Josh? I can't... how do you forget Joe Josh? That's like the most memorable name possible. Apparently it was in the same slot as Final Fantasy XI Random Mazes. You can't see his... That's true. You just see the eyes, those mirthful, gleeful eyes. Man, we're like... Drid going in for fisting Monk. That was my first class in this game. Yeah. Enchanted Bones. Okay. Oh, it's literally... Okay, I wasn't sure if you just meant, hey, there's a ghost. You find a traveler's mantle. Okay. Traveler's mantle. Wait, is it not a back slot? Or wait, is my inventory full? Or something. I don't know. It's a mess. Your inventory is full? Okay. Alright. Alright, let me drop that. Yes! Yeah, I don't need that. Does it just, like, pop in? Geriatric, yeah. No, there it is now. Right now, I'm just playing with trusts. Again, they have this, like, system where you kind of can, like, gradually unlock, NPC bozos that fill various roles. Right now, I got a tank, I got a bard, and I got a healer. Which that's kind of cool. Grid has fake friends, just like in real life. I got great friends. Fortunately. I wonder when they added the NPC, yeah, I don't know. I'm still amazed, you can play it all. Again, it really is amazing that this still exists, and in the state that it does. There's so many of these classic MMOs that have kind of gone down these routes of unfortunate hyper monetization, that usually comes with, like, a free-to-play model. This is so cool. I really love that this is still a thing. I gotta go kill more dingbats. The NPCs didn't exist when I tried it, but I think it's great because it allows solo players to still experience the game, despite low pop. Again, this actually has several thousand people on multiple servers. Like, each server has, like, several thousand people. I would have thought they'd yeet everything in favor of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, no, it seems like this still gets a fair amount of love, you know? Which is... Oh, there's dingbats. Okay. Come here. Which Final Fantasy XIV is another one that I've considered trying. I might try it at some point. But just hearing about this game, I felt like this would be way more up my alley, or more likely to be up my alley, than Final Fantasy XIV. This game keeps getting updated. Yeah, it received a content update even in, like, 2023, right? So really not that long ago for a game that came out on the PS2. That's kind of insane. Is Final Fantasy XIV free? I think it's free up to a certain threshold. Yeah, no, yeah. No worries. Did you ever play Dot Hack? I remember seeing that on, I remember seeing that on PS2? I think there was a couple of different ones, right? Free trials like the first 4 expansions for Final Fantasy XIV? Really? Huh. That's a lot. Although I have heard that the base game is like a giant slog. That's one thing that's put me off, too. With Final Fantasy XIV. I've heard it's like... You know how someone tries to sell you that show? Where you're like... They're like, the first 3 seasons are shit, but then it gets really good. You know? I don't know. It sounds like there's like a little bit of that going on with Final Fantasy XIV. And it's like, so like you gotta kind of like work through some of the more mediocre stuff to get to the meat. Base game Final Fantasy XIV is pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, why waste time on 3 bad seasons? Now that said, I have been in that position where I'm like, look, I know how this sounds. But the first couple seasons suck, and then it gets good. Right? Like, I don't know. They only do the same boss over and over and over. Yeah. Yeah, this seems interesting because it seems to have some, like, more horizontal stuff going on, as well. Okay, so I don't know what item... So I have bat fangs and I have bat wings. I did take I did take a quest for this, right? Or a mission, I should say, right? Exterminate bats and bring back proof of your deeds. 2005. Wow. Looks like 2014. Oh. The only good expansions of Final Fantasy XIV are Heavensward and Walkers was okay. Yeah, I don't know. 2014 is when they created the ability party. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Like, on the one hand, I would be a little concerned that it would potentially take away from the incentive to, like, group up with other players and kind of, like, you know, get people forming friendships. Again, essentially, you know, like, I feel like good MMO design, it's like kind of pushing together, like, awkward people at a dance or something, right? You know, you put things in the hands of each class that make it very trivial to, like, greatly benefit other people, and then it kind of, like, encourages them to work together, even if they might be a little hesitant, right? Because otherwise people kind of would be, I think. But at the same time, it is kind of snazzy, right? That you can kind of, like, build this party and just still sort of, like, comfortably progress through. I don't know, right? 1.0. Yeah, I remember 1.0 was iffy. The latest expansion for 14 received mixed reviews. All the others are pretty good. When it first came out, it was so bad. What if not enough people are available to dance? Then you kind of don't have the same experience, do you? Right? You do kind of need people. You do kind of need people. For that kind of, like, classic MMO style. But I'm speaking more from, like, a classic EverQuest perspective. This is a little different because there is also more of, like, EverQuest, for example, despite being called EverQuest, has, like, 8 quests in it. Like, if we're talking about, like, old school kind of classic era, right? There really wasn't too much there. There is more of a narrative focus here, so that does kind of change things a little. Are there less load zones now? Yeah, no, there's like nothing. So EverQuest is generally like you walk into a zone, right? And then you look at mobs and you're like, okay, what is this mob, like, somewhere between, like, what, you know, light blue or whatever, at least not green. And then you're like, okay, well, what's the respawn rate of the mob? What's the drops of the mob? And then you just kind of, like, hang out with buds and kill the mob. That's basically it. You know, there's like a handful of quests, and some of them are more involved, right? But there isn't too many. They don't just, like, throw quests at you willy-nilly. That's not so much a thing. You kind of just, like, find your own way. And there's definitely spots that make way more sense than others. To, you know, spend time kind of, like, grinding levels out in and whatnot. And there is, you know, higher-end content. There is dungeons. Although they play out kind of differently, right? Than a lot of, like, modern MMOs where, like, you know, you kind of progress through the whole dungeon. In EverQuest, you might just find, like, a corner or something that you can pull stuff to. And that's it, really. You just kind of, like, get a group together and you bring stuff back and you pull stuff into that corner and you kill it. You have the story around the sagas and myths, rarely. Social stuff, yeah. The Records of Eminence spoils Batwing. Wait, why did I just get that one now? Unable to see, because I think I've looted other bat wings, haven't I? Weird. But yeah, the combat was also slower like this, and the advantage there is you have time to talk to people, right? There's also downtime where you have time to talk to people. Really, it's less about the game and more about having like a just some kind of medium to justify socializing with people, right? That's kind of just heckle the ever-loving snot out of it just for like one full day. It's probably fine. I'd probably enjoy it. I briefly loaded up the character creator in Final Fantasy XIV one time with the free trial or whatever. Which I feel like it is a struggle to make a character in that doesn't look like gorgeous. Like you're just like not allowed. You can't do it. It's not possible. They like everyone is gorgeous. I have this socializing in WoW RP. Okay, but the difference between this and something like WoW, or like at least classic EverQuest, right, and something like WoW, is that the game mechanics also support this, right? And you kind of just don't really see that to the same extent. You saw it to somewhat of an extent in like earlier WoW, and the reason for that is WoW was made by hardcore EverQuest players. And they saw some issues with it and they tried to fix them. But yeah, it does have it you know, that is where that comes from in that game is still like kind of classic EverQuest. Each expansion had a strength and weakness. The narratives and HW were brilliant. Do they support this? Oh, this game? Yeah. No, this game they do. I don't. Again, I'm more talking specifically about classic EverQuest, which this does have a lot in common with in some design areas, but it does seem like they've, again, it's been mentioned, they dialed back like the danger of the mobs. I can have kind of like this NPC party to just like kind of go around and smash stuff. So it is pretty different now than it probably was if I played this back on PS2, right? Which isn't to say that there isn't probably plenty of fun to be had here, but yeah. I did not play this originally when it came out. Because if you wanted to play this on my only chance to play this would have been on a PS2, which you'd need the network adapter, which I did actually have. I used to play Tribes Aerial Assault on that. But you needed to have that, and then you needed to, you know, pay the sub fee and everything. And I don't know, if you're a broke kid, which I was a broke kid at that stage, you know, a sub fee, it kind of, yeah, it was a little disqualifying, right? You kind of need money for that, and I did. But yeah, Tribes is amazing. Yeah, so I pretty much got filtered out by that. My first MMO that I ever played was actually RuneScape. I'm just waiting for Dingbats to come back. I'm not sure. Maybe they'll spawn down below. I don't know. We might be running out of Dingbat time, right? I need the Dingbats though. But yeah, the first one I played was RuneScape. And then I played WoW up to like Wrath of the Lich King. I got kind of tired of that, and I got drawn into EVE Online by my cousin. And I played that for a good bit. What's with the forehead graphic? That's to block out chat. Not, you know, I'm not overly concerned. Again, everyone I've interacted with in this game so far seems insanely nice, right? And very, you know, willing to kind of go out of their way and give advice, stuff like that. Like, But you never know, right? You never know. It was brought up by chat, and it probably is just good policy, and it gives me an excuse to put Joe Josh's again mirthful eyes on screen. So that's hey, there's Dingbats. Okay. So there's more Dingbats. We might be running out of Dingbat time. Might be running out of Dingbat time. Tiger Woods? Yeah, Tiger Woods. Definitely Tiger Woods. I really don't understand the Tiger Woods thing. That's just, like, complete nonsense. Go find combats. That might be an actual enemy. Every bat so far has been a pun. Like, all of them, pretty much. I think, right? It's like Dragon Quest territory. At least localized Dragon Quest territory. Why do we hate Dingbats? So, I was sent here... oh, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Walls. I really appreciate it. Final Fantasy in general has a lot of puns. I feel like the Japanese love puns, right? There's so many puns in, like, so many JRPGs. It's just... That just seems to be how it is. They just adore puns. And, yeah, I can identify with that. So let me see, what do I need? Do I already have what I need? I am looking for orcish male scales from Dingbats. Okay. I was, okay. Yeah, no, I realize that there's, you know, from your perspective being French, it's, you know, there's not any ill will associated with that. It's just like saying, like, Brit or something. But at least in the States, that term has a lot more baggage associated with it. Unfortunately. Their writing leans to that. And lots of things look like other things if you alter them slightly. I don't know. So in this area, there's more Dingbats. America. Well, I mean, that's just how it is, right? In a lot of places. Daddy Donut? All right. Daddy Donut. That guy was named Daddy Donut. Daddy Donut. Daddy Donut hanging out in a cave. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can hit another area. Keep someone humble, I hope. I mean, you know, it just helps to be aware of this stuff, and also just be, you know, reasonable, right? I mean, again, I am perfectly aware that a good chunk of the world, you know, that doesn't necessarily have that baggage, but, you know, just something to be aware of. I don't just automatically assume that someone is trying to be, like, shitty about it or whatever. Any more than, you know, again, saying something like Brit or whatever. But, yeah. Unfortunately, you know, that history is there. The only baggage my region has is being occupied by the Soviets. Yeah. I mean, honestly, every country kind of does have their own. Dingbats. 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 I hope that... I'm worried the Dingbats are going to go away soon. And we haven't picked up orcish, male scales yet. I am rushing to fist as many Dingbats as I can. So what's the goal of this game? So this has... how many major expansions does this have? I also don't know how much side content it's, you know, like mini expansions maybe it's had too. There's like a whole story. There's lots of, like side quests that they put a fair amount of work in that don't really, feel as much like MMO quests. As I kind of figured they would, right? Like they put a lot more effort into the narrative of these quests than any other MMO from the era that I have personally messed with. Maybe there's one I haven't. You know, that's very possible. But it does kind of stand out. Like there's like cutscenes and stuff. It's kind of neat. You know, I love the questing in this game. So now, I'm almost wondering now. It's like, oh, we also need to get my signet reapplied, don't we? The epic tale of Dingbat slaughter. I mean, look, sometimes you just gotta go fist a bunch of dingbats. Is this guy fisting dingbats too? Probably. This specific quest feels, fetch, 10, bear butts. The way you do quests encourages you to talk to everyone, yeah. Yeah, this one does more. But, I figure I might as well do it. Although I don't know. Are we? I think we're at a dingbat time, right? I should clean out my inventory. You learn a lot about the world. Yeah. Funny how this is still alive. It's amazing that this is still alive. It's really cool. This is basically it, right? How many other pre-WoW MMOs are still up and running, have relatively recently received content, and have not gone the route of hyper monetization, either through adding tons of cosmetics or just outright like pay to win, pay for convenience type stuff? This is basically it. This is basically it. I've been looking. I've been looking around. Your options are this or private servers of of other games, right? In terms of what I'm talking about. They're really it really stands out. There's Daddy Donut. Final Fantasy XIV supports all of Square Enix. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to do very, very well. Old MMOs. Oh, man. Is Guild Wars 2 an old MMO? Holy shit, dude. You realize what you just did to me? I feel like that came out, like, yesterday. God damn. I feel like I'm about to dissolve into dust. Guild Wars 2 is 15 years after WoW. Yeah. I feel like Guild Wars 1 is even, you know, more recent than kind of what I'm talking about. But yeah. Guild Wars 2 is old, apparently. Dang. But even Guild Wars 2, there's a fair amount of you know, now that said, it's like pretty easy to max out as far as I understand in Guild Wars 2. But it also sort of has that good boy. It also sort of has that thing where they kind of sort of, you know, design inconveniences and then sell you the solution a bit in terms of like inventory space and whatnot. I don't know. It's not really the worst defender or anything, because again, as far as I understand it, if you got like really good gear, like basically 10 years ago, that's still really good gear now, right? and you can hit that level fairly quickly. But that kind of stuff sucks. I really don't like to see it, you know? Did you find your orc scales? I actually did not. I don't think, right? Did I? Orc armor, wait. Is that it? Orc armor plate? Is that it? Are we good? No, it's male scales, right? I need male scales. Handful of scales. No. What the? Well, where the hell did this come from? It's close, but no cigar. Felling axe. I forgot we got that. That's kind of cool. As opposed to female scales. Hello, Bellicosity. The armor plate will be useful later. So I should toss it in the, actually, wait, how do I do, oh yeah, that's right, it's view house, odd case. I in general just have, like, kind of a pile of stuff, to work through here. The thought hurts me. Somehow I killed all those bats and they didn't drop. Wings? I got one wing? I mean, I had some wings from last night, but yeah. How the hell? Yeah, let's put that over there. Copper, a man, voucher. Have you tried slash jump yet? I have not. Okay, 1 second. Nominate. Fine. Okay, where's my macros? Can I make a jump macro? Book 1. Confirm? Okay. It does nothing but look goofy. Jump. Control 5. Okay, how do I actually input the Mac? Do I have to hit enter? Okay, I have to hit enter. That, I guess, makes sense. Okay, so... Okay. There's also, job emote. Okay, I gotta see that from behind again. Okay. I mean, they kind of added a jump. I mean, it doesn't, like, you know... Yeah. I mean, it's an emote. That's how I wrote Musician Act in Star Wars Galaxy. Star Wars Galaxy is a game that I'm really sad I never got to play. I really want to try it. I would be down for, you know, playing that on, like, a private server, but I think you actually need, again, like, proof of purchase for that. And it's like, you know, yeah, let me find a physical copy of this MMO that's no longer for sale from, like, the early 2000s or whatever. Yeah, I'll get right on it. I don't know. Does this have instruments? Just buy it. People wanted to jump, they gotta jump. Yeah, WoW, that was like a big thing with WoW that seemingly won people over, right? The just the jump. I want to do the dingbats, but I mean, hell, we have like a bit of time. I mean, I guess I could go farther in and clear stuff, right? I don't know. You can get instruments and play them in game. People make bands and hold concerts. That's kind of amazing. Right now I'm 23, which yeah might be getting kind of long in the tooth here. I'd have to go in far, but I think there is still like a spot. I don't know. It seems like this actually covers a pretty good level range, right? Yeah. How was the ERP scene for this game? Asking the important questions. Okay. One second though. I am just, this went to like level 70-ish. Okay. Really? Like you can take it all the way there? I remember, coming here to grind out my last few levels. He already has the right pants. That is true. Well, I mean, look, if there's people and they can talk to each other, it'll happen. I still remember when I was like in middle school playing Neverwinter Nights. There was someone who started trying to do that. I'm like, what? Like, what are you doing? What is this? Like, why you, no, I'm gonna pass. Okay, I'm gonna return to the title screen real quick, and I'm gonna go, take care of my dog. She is, kind of going nuts. I'm gonna go feed her, get that out of the way, and then I'll be right back. Maybe there'll be dingbats. Or near dingbats when I get back, I don't know. I've got a single arcade Switch, which turns out to be a great fidget thingy. Running Wrath of the Righteous playthroughs. Okay, so we're... what, I have a challenge, what's going on? Okay. Anyways, let's see. Let me get some bozos. It's unfortunate that the dingbats are so, they're all up front. I need those dingbats. Still got a little bit before nighttime. Well, I guess not all up front. There's some farther down. You want help with the dingbat farming? Will any dingbats do? Or like, I mean, yeah. I mean, why not? Why not? Only the ones in this zone. Yeah. Because I would open up the map to kind of, like, point out where they're, like, roughly here. But, you know, yeah. Drid, those leering eyes that smile. I can't, I'm not scared. I embrace the madness. Yeah. Ghost feet? Ghost feet? Ghost feet. Oh, okay. Ghost. Ghost feet. You know, I don't know. I hear feet, right? I hear feet, and I get there's like a fear. But we'll stay away from them. Have you thought at all what kind of sub job you want? Now, the reason why I'm doing monk, and apparently that might not be the best approach, is I figured monks use hand-to-hand weapons, right? Kind of makes sense to start building up that weapon skill if I wanted to go puppet master, which I was thinking of doing. Which I think I could do at 30, so we're not like hideously far away. If I get in a decent spot experience-wise, right? Sub job has a different meaning on Q. Puppet master. Puppet master sounds cool. Puppet master sounds cool. But there's honestly a lot of neat looking classes. I think Beastmaster looks pretty neat too. But again, until you hit 30, you're kind of locked in. All right. So is there like a all right, so I see the exclamation. What how does this work? Do I have to fire the NPCs? Or like how does this function? Because this is if you send your trusts away, you can invite me. You can send trusts away by Rifa all. Appa. Okay. Ah, okay. All right. I noticed that the trust option is still there. So, like, is that like something that you can still do? Hello. Hello. Is it weird I drink burger drippings? It's weird you're sharing this, and also it's weird that you're doing this, yes. I don't know what are burger drippings? You can call Trust now. Okay. While inviting a party member, you must wait a while before using Trust Magic. There's like a cooldown. Beef tea. There's ghost feet. What does the exclamation mark signify? There's, yeah, beef tea. Beef tea is like, well, that's like an old thing, really. I want to say that Tasting History with Max Miller did an episode on that, which I'd recommend. Honestly, if you just, you know, if you're a fan of culinary history, or that sounds remotely interesting. Oh, it's the looking for party icon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you're hanging out in here, Ghost Feet. But if yeah, if you're interested, I guess let me know. I'll try to clumsily invite you. I don't know if you're after dingbat wings too. It's just broth in a cup. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, we can just go along the top right now. Although it's 1519. I mean, I'm also starting to get my bearings a little bit, so I suppose maybe I can hit a point where I actually get experience. Also, as far as experience goes, how does partying affect experience, if at all? Nothing aggroes you now. I mean, well, some things. Yeah, nothing around here does. This is true. You won't get an XP with me in the group. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like a range thing. My level's way too high. Yeah. You have to level sync the party. Yeah, I know this is kind of Dingbat Town here, but I think when do they actually spawn? I have the. Okay, actually, we're not too far off. 18. No, Dingbats spawn here too. Which I do not remember how to do. I assume, yeah, they spawn here. They spawn here and they spawn near the front, and that's pretty much it. And then there's also that like cloak or whatever that you can get off a named mob and like kind of the center of this. Oh, wild onion. I could summon these mobs or the trusts, but I don't know. I guess this guy is an AoE. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, I got the ghost named. It was pointed out. I got like a back slot. The Traveler's Mantle. Which, hey, it's something to put in there, at least. So, in terms of spawning, do these enemies kind of like rotate between each other? So is it worth it to like clear out the carrion worms and stuff like that? More sexy pants. Oh man. Okay, all right, yeah. So yeah, that's just like EverQuest 2, where it has like spawn groups that you want to like cut through. All right, so that makes sense. Maybe I can't remember. At least that well, okay. So it's it's a little up in the air. Is there any kind of like database for this game that people use to look up stuff like that? $717 damage. Yeah, okay. There is the BG wiki. Yeah, we're at 17, so at 18 they should start popping up. Oh, this is just a giant edit. Yeah, I don't know where the chests are. No, I never. Yeah, no, I have the key. I'm assuming it's just farther in, right? Yeah, probably deeper in. I don't know if it's like a higher tier thing, sort of just out of my pay grade for the moment, or what. But yeah. Hello, Ratmost. How are you? Up. I am currently awaiting bats to fist. How are you doing? Bat Fister insert R riff. I love garlic. I mean, well, yeah. If someone doesn't like garlic, my trust in them kind of goes down a little bit, you know. As far as I'm concerned, almost every great cuisine in the world uses like garlic or something close to it. Reliving age 20 to 23. Hello, Chaos Lord. Okay, the bats should be spawning. There it is. A dingbat. Why are Tiger Woods' eyes on stream? Okay, not Tiger Woods. Not Tiger Woods. You find a bat wing. You find a handful of orcish male scales. Okay. So, well, thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the one you just killed, gave me it. Your item is in the treasure pool. Do I have to... Yeah, actually, Do I have to drop some stuff? I have a pole. I don't need a pole. I'm not using a pole. I got a bulb. You find a handful of orcish... Why are you finding them constantly? I was violencing bats. I was violencing bats so hard. And so long. Do I put away my pants? Okay. Blind an enemy. Here, let me stash that. Yeah, I don't need those pants on my person right now. Flintstone. What's a snitchel? It sounds like something out of Harry Potter. Kinda, doesn't it? I don't know. A spool of grass thread. Okay. Wait. What if the guy's wife comes by and asks where those pants she gave you are? I think I stuffed them in my bag. I have those pants for ready. Yeah, no, there they are. See? I just, you know, this just doesn't seem like something that is polite to wear in public. You know? I mean, again, I still don't know what the message was there. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Records, spoils Batwing progress 1 of 2. Alright, so I saw it pop up in the log. For the orcish male. But I'm not actually seeing it in my items yet. Do you have room in your inventory now? I should, yeah. Yeah. Does it work a little differently with, parties? Look in, key items. They used to be a separate bag, okay? Hit F1. Okay, 1 second here. Hit F1, then enter, then treasure. And select the item. Okay. So you have to, like, roll for it, essentially. Okay. Well, I think I just need the one, right? I think I just need the one and we're good. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know why, I kind of didn't expect this game to even have rolling. You do not meet the yeah, I'm guessing I can only have one. Yeah, thank you so much for the help. I don't know why I murdered so many dingbats. And I don't think they dropped anything? Only one of them dropped a wing. But apparently your presence helped out. Does it have sneak? It has jump and rolling. Apparently this has yeah, it has like it has a rogue class and everything. So you can go sneak around and, you know, check stuff out if you want. Has Treasure Hunter, to get more drops from... Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that was mentioned earlier. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. I need to see if I can grab the warp ring. That is gonna be nice. I'm not sure exactly how much currency I need for that one. It sort of feels good when you're futzing around in these more labyrinthine areas, of which I'm sure this is not actually that bad in the grand scheme of things. And you start to kind of get a handle on where to go. You need 5,000 conquest points for the warp ring. Watson, sweet. If I compare these caves with Morrowind caves, I think these are better. Rombuk? Okay, so could this... Alright, I don't... Is this a free trip back to town? Is that what this is? I'm interested. I feel like that thing is gonna make a bang. Well, you know. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. We already, got it. Okay. So apparently this is a spicy boy. How bad is this gonna be? Okay, not that bad, actually. Yeah, it's already almost dead. Okay. See, I wasn't sure if these were like, you know, like the giants roaming around, like South Row or whatever. But yeah, okay. Whatever that drops, it didn't decide to this time. I'm excited when you have to start doing your, what's it called? There's like official armor for your class. You do quests for each one. AF armor. Artifact. She did. Yeah. I did, Latho. I did so much! Thousands of hours! Add the first red chocobo on my server. I named it Fat Fat. You get to name your chocobo? That's pretty cool. I kind of got chased off MMOs on this one. I fucked up being a paladin. I did play this one for quite a while. It seems pretty comfy, you know? You do, oh, okay, so, yeah, you, okay, alright. No, we want to go, like, a little bit further up. Oh, you can actually name your pets as well? That's pretty fun. I was also a paladin. I'm always a paladin. I got that paladin riz. Paladins suck. No, I'm just kidding. What? All right, so it's like, all right, so mechanically paladins are pretty fun. But I feel like in almost every CRPG, paladins tend to fall into the lawful stupid side of things. The only exception being maybe Wrath of the Righteous. Let's take this outside. I'll be there in 8 to 12 hours. You could probably catch up to me in like no time, honestly. You level pretty fast in this. I've been doing a lot of exploring. It's just nice. Drid's just jealous. He doesn't have Riz. No. Listen here, bud. I meant in person. I was gonna punch you in the spleen. That's fair. Rare praise for Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous did some things really well. It just did too many things. In my opinion. This used to be, well, you got to keep in mind that this is a game that has received major expansions up to 20. What's going on there? But it received major expansions up until like 2015. So I got to imagine that most of the players are at some kind of like higher tier expansion hub, right? I don't imagine this is the spot, so to speak. This is not the East Commons of or whatever of this game. This is yeah. Paladin 1, let's take this outside. Paladin 2, wow, it's so nice out here. Was it? You always end up in Stormwind or Orc. It kind of depends on the MMO, right? But again, it isn't like in EverQuest. Everyone just goes to East Commons. Like that's just where you go. There's like a specific spot called the Tunnel, and that's just where everyone hangs out. That's where everyone trades. That's just where stuff happens. You know, even though there's a bunch of major cities, and you know some of them have more life than others. That's all the players kind of just congregated in one area. All the like the good and evil characters. It just, yeah. EC Tunnel is old and busted. How dare you? It's all the guild lobby now. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with modern EverQuest at all. I only know like classic and like classic. You know? So yeah. Let me I need to get my signet before I forget. refreshed, right? I just now noticed the buffs on me. I'm assuming have you to thank for that. I have 7,404 conquest points. Is there a reason not to spend this on a warp ring right now? Let's see. We have Scroll of Instant Warp, Return Ring, Homing Ring. Where is the warp ring? I haven't seriously played in like 15 years. Yeah. Warp ring is your most important conquest point item. Why is Joe Josh on a peep show? He's just, you know, he's just watching, waiting, observing. I want to go on a supplies quest. Oh, okay. I didn't realize, okay. Alright, alright. It's just on its own page. Whatever, Paladin. Yeah. That seems like a giant deal. Sorry, I'm full of coffee. I don't forgive you. So I obtained it. It's tamed. The warp ring. Is it just a use item though? It's not something you actually pop on your finger. What are you anyway? A monk? Well, I want to be a puppet boy. All right. It's gonna be real cool. Is this Hearts of Iron 3? You have to equip it if you want to use it. Okay. Why is it? It's ring. It's specific about the thingy, huh? Which one it wants? Like I can't put it on here? Or is that because it's looking in the oh, I forgot we had that set to the other storage option. Okay, I'm still learning this UI. I'm sorry. He punched trees. She used a wand. Wants to be a real puppet boy. I do want to be a real puppet boy. Grid doesn't know Avril. I don't know. I have giant gaps. Okay, point 1, Paladin. I'm not sure that's a point-worthy affair, right? I mean, did she make she made Girlfriend? I know that. That was everywhere. Constantly. And also, for some reason, when you search it, the lyrics pop up in German, which I don't remember. I don't know why. I'm not German. I don't. But yeah, it's like I know what you need. Girlfriend in German. Yeah, German. I don't know why. I don't know. I can't imagine it's quite as catchy. Ich mag dein Frau den nicht. Ich glaub, du brauchst nie neu. Ich konnte deine Frau ziehen. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that doesn't really sound. I don't know if it really. Ich bin ein Girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know if it really, you know, like flows as well there. But I don't know why. I don't know why this is even popping up. All I did was type in girlfriend, and then the lyrics below it are like in German. I don't know. Never speak German again. I speak bad German, but my God. Yeah, no, it's exquisite. All right, my German is impeccable. It cannot be pecked. All right, don't even bother bringing birds around it. Yeah. Anyways, let's give this dork the scales. Thank you again, by the way, Chrissy. Have you really searched the tomb? Uh-huh. Wait, did you eat it? Visitors report missing gravestones. You may find proof of grave robbers there. Wait. Where's my... Wait, did you... Have you really searched the tomb? I forgot to talk to the tombstone! Oh, I had to talk to the tombstone? It doesn't... What? You had one job. Well, I poked it. But you're... Well, I didn't know. It just says kill bats and bring back proof. It doesn't... I didn't see, like, hey, you gotta... Hey, go. Okay. Oh, there's a cutscene if you interact with the headstone. Okay. All right. You know what? You deserve this. Shut up. How dare you? Okay. Why, Drid? Why? Yeah, that emote's awful. Just awful. So I typed in Chocobo, and the first thing that popped up is our Chocobo edible. Alright, is Chocobo edible? Yes. Yes. I forgot you don't see enlarged emotes. I guess chat deserves this. Yeah, I don't know. I've just kind of been using Chatty for a long time, but maybe I should stop. I'd eat a Chocobo. I mean, birds are kind of delicious, right? So I'm assuming, you know, it is a bird. It would probably taste like a bird, so it'd probably be delicious. But I mean, are they really smart or something? I mean, I don't know. It's a big chicken. Yeah, I mean that. But then again, bigger things tend to be more like stringy and like, I don't know. I don't know if you'd want to eat a Chocobo, really, right? You might just want to stick with chicken. Might just be kind of a waste. You need to go to Juno to unlock mounts. Do you want to know the shortcut? Sure. Only Chocobo eaters eat Chocobos. I feel like I'm saying Chocobo too much. Are they predators? Predators usually taste bad. I don't know if that's even true necessarily. I think the predator thing is more just they're inefficient, right? Like, why would you raise something for food that you have to feed other things? You know, when you can just take something like an herbivore that can eat things that you can't eat, and then, you know, there you go, right? It's just like a food source almost out of nothing for you. Chocobos eat greens. Boiled pork and sauce. If you've completed at least 10 okay. There should be a quest in objective list, tutorial, basics. Speak to one of the following guides Urbio Lane in southern Sandoria, G10. Okay. Let's figure out where G10 is. Is there a way to like zoom out a little bit? So G10 is behind me. Oh hey, how is it going? You. Okay. Why, sweetie, is that all for one you have set there? Sure is. What is this vibe? Hooray! I love people who are direct and to the point. This can only mean one thing. You have interest in Unity Concord. Let me sleep on it. How do I participate? Oh ho ho, I bet you... Is she Santa Claus? I bet you say that to all the Unity Concord guides. Getting started is very simple. Press its tummy. And watch it squeal like a man made out of bread dough. I did not expect a Pillsbury Doughboy reference. Tee-hee. You press your index finger into the doll's belly button. The doll begins to twitch and shudder. The little device is known as a Concord doll. The doll has brought us closer together than two people are ever meant to be. Perhaps that's a tad over the top, but the doll is a symbol of your participation in Unity Concord, a system developed by the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network, a man. Let me explain. Unity Concord brings together people of like mind to share wonderful experiences with each other, both on and off the battlefield. And you are now a part of this wondrous organization. You know what would make me elated? If you were to choose a Unity leader. Go on, now. Okay, so we have, I think I've already seen this one mentioned. But I am, open to, any suggestions or recommendations, because I'm pretty sure just about everybody in this chat knows this game better than me. Can love bloom on the Batterfield? The Batterfield? The Batterfield! The Batterfield. Like a baker? Battlefield? The Batterfield? I don't know. I went with, I cannot pronounce that. Most people take Pururu or Sylphie, but I took Yorin Orin. Love is the Butterfield. Well, that's a different thing. Mott. Invincible Shield. Let me look some of these up. So is Pajuji? Is that the Pajuji's a name? I didn't even see a Pajuji. There's a Pajuji? A Batterfield that almost sounds like a pancake place in the US. I forget what it's called. Apparently that's a slang term to make something more stylish, attractive, exciting. Usually by adding a small detail or touch. I spelled it wrong. Okay. I was like, what the hell is a Pajuji? Okay, all right. It's, we got the... All right, that's an I. All right. Was this doll a thing before? Yeah, the doll, I don't know. Some weirdo had a lot of fun with the dolls. Okay. Hyuji, I guess? But, wait, but Pajuji's a real thing? Or Juji's a real thing? We're getting sidetracked. Okay. So, Pajuji's the one. Oh, yeah. Yorin Orin. Okay, so I guess Apururu has AoE healing and a crap load of magic points. Frequently cures all members of the party running first and faster. No cure skin. Average debuff removal speed. Okay. Susceptible to running out of MP during extended fights due to low MP pool and lack of recovery. Apururu and Yorin Orin are great healers. Apururu has to be Ataru. Yeah, I guess how do these people actually look? Well. I have to tend to some bread dough. We'll be back. And all right. Make sure to poke its belly button. All right. AoE healing sounds pretty good. How scary are status effects, though, I guess? If status effects are really terrible, I don't know. It seems like this might be the simplest option. But... okay. Apururu's Unity, correct? That's where you want to stay until I can woo you over to mine? Okay. Yes. You will not be able to switch another one until the rankings are tallied. Proceed anyway. It didn't pop up. Most of the ones I could find were kind of comparing, yeah, Apururu to Yorin Orin. For the most part. Which there was a bunch of other ones too, but yeah, maybe those require, like more specific use cases or something? I don't know. Are you advertising, what server you're on so people can hunt you down, or is that even a thing anymore? It's, what is it, the Bahamut? I don't know. Yes. Someone said they wanted to, join Drid, but I don't know if they did. Chrissy joined up and, she helped me, or they helped me, get the stupid orc mail off of the dingbats, but I still need to go talk to the tube. Oh. How does he know I haven't talked to the tube? I got the dingbat. Damn it. Alright, anyways, yes. Now squeeze your Concord doll, close your eyes, and think pleasant thoughts of your new Unity leader. Yes. Hello, good adventurer. You can call me Apururu. I've been selected to serve as head of a Unity Woonity, and I can ever say, as head of the monastery, there can be no greater honor than... All right, now the Cardian Workshop can finally turn into something resembling a Profitaru. This is absolutely wonderful. Now we have money. All thanks to Apururu. Hey, it's not like I'll be making Bank Wank. I don't know if they should have gone with Bank Wank, but Putting that aside, welcome to my Unitaru. We can do together weather what we couldn't individually. Bank wank. Did your introduction go well? Concord dolls really are fabulous creations, what with being able to converse over long distances. Yours can be used to talk with others belonging to the same unity. My heart aches, knowing that you value that doll more than you do me. Humph, that's okay. I won't keep you from talking with your friends. If you like them so much, why don't you select the chat settings from Unity Info from the Unity section of the status submenu and let all your feelings out? Is something bothering you? Thanks. Okay. That's true. Well, the reason I helped you anyway is because I had to. Now go have fun with your Unity and leave me to wallow in peace. Well, that was weird, but kind of a fun weird. Okay. Talk to her again. Oh, no. Bring me to a wanted encounter area. 25. Talia Downs. Fine, go to Battaglia Downs. Just don't be surprised if I found someone else by the time you're back. Yes. Should you choose to be teleported to this area, you will not have enough accolades to participate in the wanted battle teleport anyway. Is this a problem? I don't know. Are you... I'd have to buy this all over again. I'm pretty sure I lost my account. No, this game isn't free. You gotta pay $30 when it's not on sale. It's $10 when it is. Goes on sale a couple times a year. Yeah. No, you buy a game and you pay a sub fee. It's like it's really refreshing. That is legitimately hello. I don't have a wave, but I'll jump. There we go. Juno is right behind you. Thank you. Okay. This place looks cool. Oh, yeah, I need to grab that. Of course. I think you give this too much credit just for its pricing model. I mean, that is an absolute maker or breaker for me. Like, just, yeah. Okay, so we're here. Oh, I don't have a map yet. I don't have a map yet. Okay. Man, that person is so small. You need to buy a map now. I don't know if I'm finding it. This is a flower store. Points at, okay. There we go. Magical maps for sale. Yes. Okay. Stock. Is there any other maps I should get while I'm here that makes sense, or like, is it not too big of a deal? Because there really are a bunch. Like, I'm almost thinking, these are the other, like, starting areas or whatever, right? For, like, kind of home cities. Your fat head is blocking the names. Well, how dare you? Yeah. Juno map is, important for Mount Quest. Okay. I do have a fat head, though. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? I can't shrink my head. I mean, not while I'm, like, alive, anyway. Why not place yourself over Joe Josh? Brutus? I like the look of this guy. I like the look of this guy. Hey, what you staring at? Haven't you ever seen a chocobo before? Chocobos may be tame creatures now, but they originally came from the wild. Athene was once covered in wild chocobos. Flocks of them used to dart about the plains. That's why they love it when you take them back there. Runs through their blood. Yeah. Looks like it's feeding time. Need to flag 2 quests at Brutus. The one we want to do is Chocobo Wounds. Thank you again, by the way. This is very nice of you. Looks like the Chocobo wants to venture outside town. Read the Chocobo? I probably shouldn't, no. Think of Brutus. We got a geriatric. Yes. I probably I probably shouldn't try to free the Chocobo, right? That'd be not ideal. I guess we'll think of Brutus. Oh no, I have to free it. There's no thinking of Brutus. What about Brutus, though? What about Brutus? And it's gone. Phew, these chocobos always act like they're starving. What's this? One of the chocobos is gone. I never thought I'd see the day. Could he have understood what we were talking about earlier? That chocobo always was a smart one. I wouldn't be surprised if he did understand and went off in search of his wild companion. But wild chocobos don't exist anymore. That chocobo was raised in a stable. He doesn't realize how harsh the world out there is. What if he was attacked by some despicable creature? Please help me bring him back. Okay. The chocobo that escaped probably headed for Athena. Good luck finding him. Okay. So is there anything else I need to do? Or did that already kind of like start things? Talk to Brutus once more. What's your problem? You want to ride a chocobo? I sure do. Of course you do. Nowadays, everyone wants to ride a chocobo. Why, this is a golden opportunity for you to step into the wide, wonderful world of avian delight. Then again, you young people have a tendency to throw creatures away without a moment's thought. That's why more chocobos living out in the wild now than I ever dreamed of as a kid. That's why there's one. Yeah. You wouldn't dream of committing such a terrifying act, though, would you? Have you ever abandoned a chocobo? Nope, never. Of course you wouldn't. Still, I can't grant you permission to ride so easily. The Vanadil Chocobo Society would never allow it. I've got it. See that fine creature over yonder? If she takes to you, I'll let you ride her. Good luck, kid. Fine creature over yonder. clump of Gauspit wildgrass. This isn't like this isn't anything that's like costing you anything valuable, right? You buy it from a vendor? Oh, my bad. He's afraid of you. They're like that with people they don't know. Okay. There it is. A group of monsters has appeared in advance of Naga Raja. I farmed the grass while you were signing up for Unity. Oh. Well, thank you. He still looks terrified of you. They won't eat a thing until they're comfortable with you. Just, keep at it, okay? We don't have a sub job. Should I be trading all at once, or should I be doing one at a time? Because I guess that is something that, like, maybe matters, or maybe doesn't. From, you know... I mean, maybe it's safe? I don't know. Sub-jobs unlock by doing ROV Mission 3 now. He still looks a little wary of you. I trade one at a time. I don't know if it... Oh, okay. All right. Still no go. A friendly chocobo would be eating already, but this one's different. Thank you. Okay. He still looks slightly uncomfortable. Wow. I thought it would take longer. I think we've almost won him over. Well, look at what we have here. He's already munching away. Looks like he's almost ready. Right when I thought I'd lost you, I find your sorry face here. Who the heck are you? It ain't polite to barge into a chocobo corral, partner. Don't talk to me like that, thief. I'm here to take back what's rightfully mine. We don't house thieves here, mister, and I don't recall taking anyone's property. This chocobo belongs to me. Can't you see the brand? Now give him back. Wait, that means... Master, come quickly. Mister, you may be a chocobo handler, but I reckon you handle 'em roughly. So, you got a problem with that? Spoil your animals and they'll never obey. You gotta instill 'em with fear. I mean, come on, they're just animals. You eat meat, don't you? So don't lecture me over what I do with them. Come on, let's go. Lay off, mister, you're scaring him. Yeah, well, that's 'cause you spoiled him rotten. I'll be back for what's mine, you mark my words. That kind of scum is the worst. Ah, well. This doesn't really concern you. So look, kiddo, you've got talent. This birdie here's almost yours. Keep up the good work, okay? Kill bees. Breed people, and no more hunting wolves. That brute doesn't scare me. Anyway, look at you. The master said you got talent. So jealous. He seems to be comfortable with you. Just a little bit more. Thanks to you, he's eating more, and his feathers have a healthier glow. I wonder, was the original thought process that you find these very gradually? And then you bring them back bit by bit to hit, like, the break point? I guess it ain't hungry. Try feeding it later. Yeah, I think that might be it, actually, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think I have to wait. I think people hated it. I mean, I think I have to wait now. 1 per in-game day. Oh, not 1 per minute. Okay. You found a bunch of stuff just out leveling. We'd all roll for the item. He's eating joyfully. I've never heard him squeal so happily. Knew I was pushing it, so it's just 1 per minute. Getting there. Guess he ain't hungry. Well, you know, just force feed him. That'll earn his trust, right? Treating him like a pate goose. Yeah, that'll work. Well, looks like he's used to you now. Good job. Now you're a qualified Chocobo rider. Are you level 2 yet? I think so. Now that you can read animals' minds, maybe you can become a Beastmaster. Of course, I can't teach you how. You'll just have to practice. Yeah, Beastmaster looks like a cool class, too. The rest is up to you, kiddo. For now, take this to the stables. The master sure was profound, talking about reading their minds. At least we know the last owner didn't have that gift. Oh, I straight up got the license now, huh? Okay. Gotta talk to this little dude. Yeah. Oh, how I yearn for the ability to work in peace and quiet, free of this horrible facial constraint. Aha, you over there. I bet you know your way around Chocobo riding, don't you? Absolutely stellar. For sure, yes. Bank wank. Yeah, bank wank. Yeah, bank wank. I was not prepared for bank wank. I knew it! Then you're Justaru, the man I've been looking for. Just give me a moment. Yeah, you missed bank wank earlier. There was bank wank. Now all we do is wait, Taru, and darn it all! Urk. Every time they see me, they try to bite my nose off like it's a little sausage. You see, that's why I've got this mask. Here we go. While Vanadilians have long since mastered the art of taming the chocobo, a few of us have been working on domesticating some more exotic beasts. We think we finally stumbled upon something, but we're loath to release it upon the populace without taking it for a test drive. And that's where adventurers come in. We figure that if chocobos can run fast, then how about some muscular raptors? We've been toiling day and night, but it's hard to get them to obey anyone other than their handler Wandler. And this cute little thing here is no different, Taru. That's where you come in. We want her to get used to being around people of all sorts. So I propose a little deal. If you take her around Battalia Downs, then I'll give you this whistle as a little present, Taru. That's as good a deal as any, I'll say. Sure. Finally, someone says yes! Okay. Okay, put your hands here and your feet here. Picture perfect, Taru. Now be a doll, would you, and open up your map of Battalia Downs? Oh no, 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 oh no. See these... Okay, see these 8 Taru spots I've marked? They're locations within the Downs that I need you to visit. There's a few hollows there, you see. And in those hollows, I've left some of our erstwhile companions' favorite treats for you to give to her. If you'll forgive the same, you'll have her eating out of your hand. But 8 spots is a trifle much. So let's cut it down, to 5. That should be enough to make her cuddle up to you like a puppy. And when you're done with that, I need you to go over here. My good friend Cyrilia will be waiting for you to return that raptor waptor. Like I just said, sometimes our friends here can be less than cooperative. She can get tired, or is it better to say, sick of it, and slow down and maybe even wake you off her back. But she's a sucker for encouragement, Taru, so if that happens, just /cheer her up. Another thing, she'll go bolting off home if you dismount. So if that happens, just wamble your way back here. Have a safe trip. Oh no. 20 years of Outquest. A maximum amount of people are participating in Unity. Motivation, pep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so there's that. let's see, what are we at? Oh, crap. Do I have to remember the spots? I have to remember the spots? There was, like, caves, though, right? I don't remember this Raptor Waptor at all. No Raptor Waptor, huh? The Raptor Waptor is new. Man, there's like an airship off in the background. There's Bob. Oh no. Do I have to like slash cheer already? How does it, I don't know. I feel like this is gonna go amazingly. Okay, so is that what I'm okay, I see another individual out here doing this. I would immediately refund having to read that dialogue. I mean, you know, Raptor has overcome the munchies. You can press right on your map to switch to green markers. This quest might take a few attempts. Probably yes. So anything that's racing adjacent is like an it's a disaster for me. Okay. Markers. Oh, okay. Oh, dang. Okay, so I already is there any way to like stick to that? Anyway, I mean, I guess there's one up here, but I think I missed one farther back. The Raptor speeds off into the sunset. Yes, but at a lower difficulty? What does that mean? Gone? Yes. Okay. At a lower difficulty. Okay, I don't. Gone. It's. Okay. Let's. At a Raptor will remain high spirits for longer. Okay. All right. Raptor. We got the Raptor. Let's. Yes. Okay. I can't keep moving like this, can I? So. I don't know if this is the best pathing. Thick zebra emu. It's a raptor with I mean it does have there's like some, you know, stripes on it. Okay. Uh-oh. So, I feel like we're in trouble still. Should I make a macro for like slash cheer? Does that actually work? Or is the little man full of crap? Hello, what am I watching here? I am attempting to, and failing to try to feed this raptor so that way I can get a mount. Oh no, wait, where this though? Where? Oh, it's they. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it's losing motivation. Oh, it's so slow. No! Oh, no! No! Try, flash cheer. I need to, what I might do, is I might, yeah, it's too late, yeah. I need to, maybe I'll make like a macro real quick, which probably means this attempt is, you know, hopeless. When I go to do this, right? But, help, yes. Anon, SW, don't know what that is. I guess I don't need, like, jump, like, objectively right now. I can bring it back. Guys, it's, like, it's kind of okay anyway. Right? So... Jump! Yes! Gotta keep that motivation high. I don't know if I can machine gun cheers for any real benefit, but yeah. Love the name, by the way, yeah. I just went through the characters and was, you know, looking for oh no. Why are you moving so fast? Calm down. Alright, now eat, there you go. The Raptors gained the second win. Okay. This is kind of working out, but yeah, I'm messing around with Final Fantasy 11. Again, I know it probably seems like a really odd choice, but honestly, that should, you know, probably seem somewhat normal for me at this point, right? Odd choices are my choices. So, but it's got a number of things going for it that just really pique my interest. We'll see though, right? Can you find a guild with a cool guild name? I presume I can, yeah. It doesn't seem weird at all. Not for you, thank you. Yeah, having a cheer macro seems nice for this. Evil spirit. Okay, 3 of 5. Ooh! Kamara. Okay. See, now the problem is I have no idea where to go. Okay, straight, basically. I can do that, right? Or was it, like, because my camera was at a weird angle? Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. The music's nice, yeah. My least favorite music is probably the kazoo bagpipes in Sandoria so far. Everything else has been really nice, though. And it's not even like the kazoo bagpipes are like horrific or anything. They're kind of funny, but yeah, they're kazoo bagpipes, right? How old is this game? Yeah, no, still servers up. Yes, absolutely. That's why, again, that's actually what kind of drew me to it. Because, like, I've talked, I think, quite a few times about how I really miss the old era of MMOs where, you know, you just paid a sub and you got a game, right? And, like, there really wasn't anything additional. There wasn't, like, okay, hey, you want a cool mount? You don't do something cool to get that mount. You pay me $40. And then you get the mount, you know? I kind of like more that, again, what I consider to be a more honest a time as far as monetization. Have I been in this one? I have? Oh no. I'm pretty sure they absolutely could do it. They definitely could do it if they wanted to. They just haven't, which is great. You know, on the battlefield. Yeah, I forgot about the battlefield. I'm gonna accidentally log out. Okay, so I'm looking for 1, right? I think I'm going for 1. Come on, yeah. Get that motivation going. There's no pep, though. This is scary. Korean fried chocobo. Okay, I don't know where the entrance to the cave for this one is. I've never gone. I've never gone, you know? I've never been. The motivation. Come on. Oh, no. Joe Josh is in front of chat. God, we almost got it. We almost got it. I think it's a little too awkward to path back to that one. You gotta ride an airship. It's worth it. Okay. Alright. So, it's like over this way, right? Ish. I also don't know if other people that I'm seeing around, can they eat it? Am I, like, competing for raptor food? Is that what's happening? Modern MMOs often feel like they want you to pay just to skip the game. There's a lot of parts of them that just don't really work for me. It just, you know? It just feels like this kind of like older era of MMOs is more in line with what I'm interested in. And it's really fantastic to see one still out and about. In Final Fantasy 14, people don't interact much. That's just most modern MMOs, right? That's just kind of how it is. Is this Pantheon? Did it get a graphics update? Yeah, you know, I was looking at Pantheon as well. This looks more interesting to me, though. Hello! now you can laugh at me when I miss it. Man, I wish I could keep this map up. Oh. How's the combat? So right now, I'm not playing the most involved class, and I think a lot of things open up the more you play and everything. I'm not sure I'm really in much of a position to evaluate the combat, as it stands. Yeah, I've heard it compared to Final Fantasy 12. I don't know, because I'm a weirdo, and this is like the first Final Fantasy I've played. Okay. Final Fantasy 12 plays like a solo MMO, so yeah. Okay, I just need 2? Yep. Literally never made a single friend going through the whole game. Yeah. I mean, that's even how, like, WoW and stuff is now. It's just, yeah. That's just kind of the direction things went. It feels like MMOs kind of went in a... They started catering to people that don't like MMOs. But I think they like the idea of MMOs to an extent, if that makes any sense. It's... Oh, crap. One's empty. Let me see. Okay, there's one over this way? Okay. I definitely needed the jump or the not the jump macro, the cheer macro. I need all the help I can get. Okay. 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 Now meet up with Cyber. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh crap! I was already like, well, that was not actually that bad, and I still have some. I still have some schlepping. Oh no. Get prepped! Okay. Thank you! You made that substantially easier on me, Chrissy. Expertly done. Never have I seen anyone mount a raptor with such aplomb, and I dare say I never will again. Your skill is so impressive, in fact, that I'll let this one take you all the way back to June. Yeah, that was good. That was good. We're fine. You see, our current research involves not only training the raptors in following commands of the Common Man, but also in having them reach their destinations without any input from their masters. I'll use my link pearl to appraise Mapitoto of the... Mapitoto? Was that the... of the situation so that she can prepare a suitable reward for you. Have a safe journey back. Okay. I really like the town theme here. It's rather nice. No bagpipe. No bagpipe sounds nice. This is true. Look who made it back. And no worse for the wear. A deal's a deal. With this trainer's whistle, you should be able to call your raptor to your side anywhere out in the field. Don't give me that dirty look. This one is a bit more docile than the one I had you take around the Battalia Downs. To ride a mount, just select Mount from the Abilities submenu. Your trainer's whistle is a bit special because it can produce all manner of lovely sounds. If you come across a chocobo whistle in your travels, would you mind showing it to me? I can register it in your trainer's whistle. And if you stumble-wumble upon an item known as an astral notebook, then I can register that too. Chocobo whistles and items beginning with a music symbol can be used to obtain new mounts by trading them to Mapitoto. Feel free to do so right away. Note that chocobo whistles will not be consumed in the process. I hope there's a hostile village full of these things later. It would not have been a teleport, but a 20-minute ride back to the city. I believe it. I believe it. And while I have you here, the Raptor Waptor you took out before, you could always use more training. Oh no. I don't think I could provide you with any more rewards, so it's really up to you. But it would really be quite the boon for me. That action... Oh, it's okay. You can't use them in towns. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the help. That chocobo that escaped probably headed... Okay, so he's still on the same thing. Now do I just want to head over to the plateau? Is that the progression of things? That guy seems to be kind of on the same page. Help train this raptor. I'm good. I'm good. Talk to Shallot. This is one of my favorite themes, Juno. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Chocobos like to be fed by hand. See? Like this. They learn your scent after you feed them by hand each and every day for a really long time. Little by little, you gain their trust. And you pick up what kind of personality your chocobo has. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Plumpa bee pollen. Oh, is there more? You can go to the plateau. Then Valcrum Dunes, Selbina. To unlock your sub job. I think should I wait until I hit 30 for that? Hello, Steel Rain. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XI. This is the item you need to unlock your sub job in Selbina by doing the 3rd Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Man, really, thank you, thank you so much. You've been ridiculously helpful. Spoon feeding me some of this help. The first one was at level 5 in Sandoria, and the second is at the zone into Selbina. Thank you, Lactose. A lot of time in the dunes. Actually, wait, should I just grab some crystals while I'm here? Maybe I should. Oh. Okay. It's always nice to see new cities and whatnot in these games. It's fascinating how different games will approach city design. Even if the weather is terrible right now, is it not always this gloomy? Did you touch the teleport crystal? I didn't do that. No. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to head over there again. It can be bright blue and sunny. Yeah, I wasn't sure how static some of the zone weather is and everything. Is that it for this area? I think it is. Nice to see more of this town than the Final Fantasy 14. Oh, actually, this is the residential area. Never mind. I was just kind of like moving forward because I was like, hey, it's its own line, you know? I don't know if there's anything to affect the zone in like load speed. Oh, start a crystalline prophecy. Oh, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that yet? Because I've run into a couple of other zone lines where it's like, hey, do you want to start this expand? That's what it was. Okay. Save that? Alright. Don't ask. Just do it. Good night, Walls. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's... maybe... questionable then, right? Is it the same story here? Is this like another expansion? Oh. Corn dog? Oh, man. It's corn dog! Corn dog's not a bad name. I prefer to do them in order. Yeah, no, might as well. Might as well. Daddy Donuts. Man, why am I seeing... Didn't we see Daddy Donut earlier? We saw Daddy Donut in the caves, didn't we? Am I crazy? Or is there like a Daddy Donut adjacent individual that just happened to have a similar name? I swear we saw Daddy Donut earlier. I mean, it's kind of a distinctive... It's a distinctive name, right? He was hunting dingbats. I don't know if... he looks a little bit too up there to be hunting dingbats, unless he was helping someone. Maybe I'm wrong. What is this? Darrow Mug campaign? The Gauspit Mountains. Rolandberry Fields. The Lost Beatles song. The music here is nice. That's a nice map. Oh yeah, no, the suggestion for the map add-on was great. There's so much more detail going on. It's very nice. Very nice. Daddy Donuts or Griffith. I feel like Daddy Donuts, yeah, Daddy Donuts would probably be the fun person. But I could be wrong. But Daddy Donuts is a name. I don't, let's see. Oh, this is the air travel. Is any of that here? I don't, because, yeah, it might not be, like, available. Yeah, Daddy Donuts is a solid-ass name. Daddy, maybe, it's possible. The air and water ships are the best. Interact with this board. That looks kind of like something. No. Okay. Fun story from my day. I was watching this old TV show called Warehouse 13. Was that a sci-fi show? It was from Heroes of Might and Magic. Found the song they used was from some random artist. Then I found the prayer song used in 4, and indeed it randomly appeared in the show. They run on an actual schedule. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know if yeah, I don't know if there's any available. That's cool. Do I need to like buy a ticket? Straight up? Wow. Yeah. Pizza Man. Is this better than WoW? Depends what you're looking for, honestly. I think old MMOs and like post-WoW MMOs, they really genuinely appeal to different groups of people. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that there's not a lot of old MMOs that have managed to kind of like stick around, you know? They mostly persist in private servers and stuff. This is one of the only ones that's like still kicking. The entrance to departures is next door. Well, fine. I have to ask, why do we actually have Joe Josh peeking? Oh, to block chat. That's all. This leads to departures, so need an airship pass and 200 gil to board. Have a safe flight. Well, I don't know what that entails. Oh. Oh, fuck you then! That's, I mean, look, that's a perfectly reasonable response to someone directing you in the correct direction. Yeah, that sounds pretty, I mean, it is kind of redundant, but you know. I lost my ticket and now I can't get on board. It takes so long to get a new one. I hope you never have to go through this. The only people still playing this are erotic role players. Look, if there's people around, there's that. But that's not why. You just never know, right? I did play in an EverQuest P99 or Quarm. Probably P99 from the explicit dev blessing, right? I'm pretty yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, what are you gonna do? P99 Quarm didn't feel right somehow. I futzed around on Quarm a bit. I thought Quarm was pretty nice. But I kind of missed out on, you know, playing it back in the day. So, too much custom stuff. Some things are, it's kind of weird. Because there are legitimate, like, in some areas, like, that's true. But in other respects, there's parts of it that were actually, like, I guess more accurate because they had that Mac server that like nobody knew about for a while that got shut down as like a frame of reference for some like classic information. Because a fair amount of P99 is actually guesswork, kind of, right? A lot of that stuff is just sort of lost. And they're kind of just, I mean, a lot of it they've put in the time and effort to try to verify as best as they possibly can. Like, it's a lot of passionate people working on it, don't get me wrong. But yeah. Boats on Quarm worked. They did. They did work, yeah. They were fast, too. they were pretty, you know, like, I gather the original boats were kind of slow. But yeah. I had big fat tacos. With emphasis. Big fat tacos, huh? Warp ring. Yeah, the boats were neat. Okay. Yeah, that warp ring is my new best friend, I think. That warp ring is lovely. The boards in the original EverQuest involved a lot of waiting. Is that Corn Dog? It's Corn Dog. Man, Corn Dog is following me everywhere. Everywhere I go, Corn Dog. You should have to take 3 hours to travel places. Bort was literally the Old English word for boat. Hey, don't expose me like this. We'll be sad if you consider the warp ring your new best friend. That's true. He was kind of doing work, right? Okay. So how much faster is the Raptor than walking? It is faster. Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, except for the absolute sweatiest of activities in EverQuest. You're mostly just, like, talking to people, you know, chilling out. You get in a groove and you just kind of relax. At least until something gets weird and then everyone dies. On occasion, right? But that's part of the fun too. People in general are less social. That's part of it. Again, I think a good chunk of it is there's a fair amount of people that love the idea of playing an MMO, but they really shy away from socialization. And that's like a substantial enough group of people that it's really caused a shift in how they're made. Because I do think those people still exist. You know, it's just that these games are crazy expensive to make, right? And it doesn't... If you're a business, which all these, you know, game developers are a business, it just doesn't really make sense to target that group anymore, right? Yeah, this music is snazzy. I can't use this in the dungeon area, can I? Yeah, I mean, there's Discord and stuff. That's true. I mean, there were many things that happened at the same time as the original MMOs, right? Socialization itself on the internet was kind of like unique, right? I still remember the first time I talked to somebody, you know, like across the world, just playing like Halo 2, right? Like that was kind of mind-blowing to me. Just like I am like I'm hearing someone else's voice through this horrible Xbox Live microphone. It was that in itself was just crazy. And it felt a little bit easier just to kind of like have that sort of like kindergarten almost level interaction where you're like, hey, you're a person, you're my friend now, right? And we've kind of lost that. Having a game, yeah, exactly. Here's a reference to why I said big fat tacos. Post it on the Discord. I'll check it out. Whoa there, Drid. You move so fast. Same here. First person I met in MMO was a guy I became friends with. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. And again, I do think those people are still there. It's just that why would you really target them when you can just cast your net a little wider, you know? I'm hoping again that we see a breakthrough in terms of indie game MMO development. I don't really know technologically what would have to happen to help facilitate that. But again, and for most genres, indie games have just been absolutely fantastic. I mean, there's a lot of challenges though. But we'll see. Probably lots of AI. Maybe, but I mean, like, that might help theoretically with some of it, right? Not that I'm necessarily endorsing that or whatever. But, I'm more thinking about just how expensive it is to, like, run a server. And do those sorts of things. It's just kind of difficult, right? It cuts costs and things are probably affordable to run for a smaller audience. Why on earth is Joe Josh taking up all that screen real estate? That's where chat goes. Hello, Wyvern. It seemed like the most mature thing to do, to me. Just kind of slap them in there. I'm thinking about making like a GIF where it alternates between his mirthful gaze and his jaundiced smile. But we'll see. I think we'll see a bunch of low-quality shit games on a whole another level. You know, maybe that could theoretically have been a concern, but the barrier for entry into game development has already been so low for so long. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if that's really the case, right? I mean, there's already things that have made it so much more accessible. We've already kind of had that, you know, that moment that, like, films did when, home cameras and stuff became a lot more affordable, and that people were trying to film, like, little movies, you know, with these cheap-ass cameras, with video games through, like, Unity and the, what, we got, like, Godot, we have, Unreal, these are all, like, pretty accessible these days. If you have the desire to do it, you absolutely can. If you just want to churn out crap and then hope that, you know, somebody is like, it's 99 cents, and then they just buy it, right? Or maybe as like a joke for a friend. You can do that. There's nothing stopping you already. I don't know if AI is going to necessarily make that easier. I still credit EverQuest for boosting my English grades from the equivalent of a D to an A. Yeah. A lot of typing. I like the idea of a small dev doing massive multiplayer. Don't know how that works server side. The only thing I can even kind of think is, like, if you could do it somehow through Steamworks. And I don't really know how realistic that is. Because that's not, you know, I mean, it enables, actually, wait. It's back there, isn't it? Is it back there in the center? I think it is back there in the center. I was trying to remember where the tomb. If you played Final Fantasy XI, especially back in the day, from what I understand, it's pretty close. Like, there's a lot of mechanical similarities between EverQuest and Final Fantasy XI. So you probably got, like, a good chunk of that experience. And if you're interested, there are excellent private servers for that game. I have no idea how live is for EverQuest, but because you know it's not really like this. There's more stuff going on in terms of monetization, let's say, right? Which kind of is, yeah. I would greatly prefer it if it was just like a sub fee. Okay. I've seen that guy around. King. Oh yeah, no, that's the guy who was asking questions. Okay. About the former queen. King Ranper. It is I, Rochefogny. I'm sorry. Does your majesty not remember me? Often in youth did I hear stories of your majesty's glorious reign. I longed to grow into a man like the great Dragon King, Ranper. I have no idea how to pronounce some of these. Try, though I did, I have failed. I've lost everything, even the most sacred of possessions. Your Majesty, please tell me, whence has the sword disappeared? Did you dismiss it? Did take EverQuest as their inspiration. Yeah, no, you can really see it. Yeah, you can really see it. I wonder if it's even closer between EverQuest Online adventures and this. I don't know. Who is there? Ah, yeah. Just an adventurer, are you? In search of tomb robbers? Well. Yes. Of late, many cairns are missing. Who could it be? And for what end? Wait. Sword be here? Say not another word, Rochefogny! Adventurer, look no further than bats for your proof of tomb raiding. Whoever came left much before departing. Come, Rochefogny! We go. Jamari! Hello. Voice acting AI working... No! No! The voice acting in Oblivion is precious. What do you mean? You can't replace that. Like, I mean, see, there's like... I love shitty voice acting. It's one of my favorite things. And like, yeah, it's kind of a shame. I really, it's gonna become almost like a to a degree, like a retro thing, because there's just gonna be so many spammed, like, AI voices. And it's probably all gonna, like, fall within a, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, they had, like, 4, 5 voice actors. Something like that. But I love it. I love all those awkward, bizarre interactions they all had with each other. In the event I need to travel for my work, my options were paperwork to get a real ID, go to the DMV super early, wait for the Omnisaya knows how long, or I could spend 15 minutes at the post office up the street getting my big picture taken and signing a form. I took the latter option. Makes sense. See. Okay, here lies King. Okay, so I interacted with that. Am I good? I'm still traumatized a bit. Okay. Now I return, trade the orcish male scales. Okay. We're good. I don't think I'll be able to use the ring, right? Or no, I can. Wow, dude, this ring is ridiculous. I love it. I mean, honestly, it's kind of sad, but yeah, I mean, like voice acting, like I don't know, like just as like a profession, that is in real danger. That is in real danger right now. There's all kinds of voice related things that are just great. You know, Speed Racer. Ah, good old bagpipes. Okay, scour the tomb. Okay. So, you got this from Bats and King Ranper's tomb? You see, this actually belonged to an orc. What could orcs want with the tomb? At any rate, your mission is over. Speak not a word of this to another. Okay. This song is imprinted on my psyche. My condolences. Yeah, a lot of the music in this is very pleasant, and most of this song is even rather pleasant. But then the kazoo bagpipes come piping in. It's a good song. Just hard for one. It's not horrific. Okay, so save the children. We gotta save the children. All right. The recruit's back again. I'm sorry, but I've no time for you today. Oh, who am I fooling? Of course I could use your help. Have you heard? Orcs came and kidnapped some children. We think they're keeping them at their lair in Geldspa. Why, not long ago came ill news from the cathedral. A boy training to be a friar went near Gelbasa and did not return. His name was Tidamout. Tedamout? Yeah, I'm gonna call him Teddy. The Royal Knights would march to his rescue, but Prince Tryon is away in the north and cannot give the order. Prince Pugi is in earnest deliberations over whether to send Temple Knights instead. It seems his efforts are focused upon saving the children, but no matter. We need knowledge of the enemy. You must visit the cathedral and ask what this boy looks like. Okay, so we got that. Final Fantasy has good music generally, but repetition is the bane of excellence. Yeah, you're not wrong. It definitely can be a little problematic. All right, now I think I'm gonna go to the other zone now. I want to hit that crystal anyway. The telepoint crystal. That doesn't sound great out of context, does it? Actually, wait. What was that? Oh, okay. That's what that is. Okay. Have to get a new picture. Yeah, I guess we could even go straight up. We already were putzing around in that area long ago. Yesterday. So not that long ago, but it was many levels before. Appointments at the DMV have been the best invention of all time. Holy shit, what a difference. Okay. Stick with that. New picture that sucks. Haven't renewed in a while. Oh man, that's always the funniest thing. When you have a friend that gets their picture, they just get it done, and they look like some sort of, like... they look like some sort of offender or whatever in it. And they're just, like, heartbroken. It's great. I don't know what it is about those photos. Like, geez. Some of the least flattering pictures I've ever seen. That literally happened to me. I was wearing an orange shirt and not smile. They don't let you smile, some of them. I hear something about, like, teeth screwing up something. I don't know. But yeah, some will be like, don't just smile. No smiling. You gotta look dour and guilty. I'm not even, I don't know why that's a thing. Because it doesn't, I don't understand, you know? If the cops pull you over, you won't be smiling. Well, prove them wrong, you know? Next time you get pulled over, just have like a big old grin. I'm sure that'll go well. Just have like a giant psychotic smile. Best way to get a DUI test. Sir, can you smile for me? Okay, checks out. Some people's faces do transform when they smile, you know? Can I just follow the road? Essentially. Yeah, for a good long while. Anyway. This is such a Dragon Quest sounding track to me. Like, holy crap, it sounds so Dragon Quest. You know? I feel like if I close my eyes, it's like I'm playing Dragon Quest VIII or something. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I got the mount. This is, like some West Corona stuff going on here. At least we got pleasant tunes. An orcish neck chopper. We got a lot of neck to chop. Probably avoid him. Shame you can't make the mount jump, or can I? I guess I can encourage it, right? I love you, little bud. I don't even think it's targeting that anything, so no, it doesn't know. But yeah, I don't have any experience in the older Dragon Quests. I've been recommended, what is it, like 4? I think, a lot. But as of yet, I've actually only played 8. All right, so I don't know what X does, at least on my PlayStation controller X, but it kind of like makes the camera, like, am I going faster? Or is it just like different with the camera? I don't know. This is a wonderful tune. A wonderful tune. It is pretty jaunty though. Okay. We just want to take the left. Dragon Quest 3 Remaster is nice if you want to experience the old Dragon Quest experience with a job system. Oh, wow. Looks like it's made out of bone? Almost? Is this the thing? The tooth! A shattered telepoint. Okay. Yeah, it sticks out a little bit. Nick Hale. Hello, Nick Hale. You cannot use that command while mounted. No, I can't. No stairs. I'm forbidden. The music has left us. Wait, I'm target out of wait, why am I forbidden from the stairs? Oh, no, there, what the? What? Wait. I got a Hologate crystal. Yeah, yeah, I'm like back in the New Adventures of the Time Machine. Actually that side works, and this side works, but if you try to hit it from the center, it kind of doesn't. Let's talk to Nick Hale while we're here. The sky is purple. It is sometimes. You know? Hi there, I'm Nick Hale, your friendly neighborhood Smile Sergeant. I'm in charge of running the intermediate level Smile Bringer boot camp in this area. What? I'd be thrilled to answer any questions you might have, and of course, sign you up too. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Hmm? What? It'd be my pleasure. Here goes nothing. The Smile Bringer boot camp was established for 2 purposes. The first being the ongoing training and conditioning of Smile Bringers. The second, and this is where you come in, yay, is for us to scout hopefuls for the adventurer community to join our jovial ranks. The population of vicious monsters has grown in recent years, you see, and because of this, more Smile Bringers were being injured in the line of duty than ever before. But we weren't going to take that sitting down, no siree. The day we Smile Bringers stop doing our job, that is, bringing smiles, is the day the world ends. Whatever the predicament, no matter the size of the Russor-inflicted gash wound, we must pull through for the sake of the children. With these heartwarming ideals in mind, the Smilebringer Boot Camp was established. Ta-da! Smilebringers graduating from this camp are better equipped to meet the ever-changing needs of these unstable times we live in. The rules are as simple as sunshine. Smilebringer's honor. When I give you the word, run to each of the checkpoints we've set up in the area. Smile helpers are posted at each, so you can't miss them. Talk to the smile helpers, and they'll confirm your passage. The route you take is completely up to you. Just be sure don't miss any checkpoints. You got that? I'll mark each smile helper's location on your map beforehand, so you don't need to worry about getting lost. Yeah, but then I gotta but once you've finished visiting all the checkpoints, you have to, you guessed it, come back and report to me. It's okay, I won't bite. What I will do, though, is tell you how quickly you completed the course. After all, to a Smilebringer, speed is everything. Some folks run faster with a fell beast hot in their tail, but we Smilebringers need no more than the thought of a child's laughter to spur us on. Zoom zoom. Oh, and I should mention that at this time of year, we're collecting donations in the form of a small fee to participate in the training. All proceeds goes towards presents for children during the Starlight celebration. Thank you for your cooperation. It might surprise you to learn this, but even the toughest and the roughest of us Smilebringers need rest and relaxation. Oh, wipe that grin off your face. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Anyway, what I meant to say is work hard, play hard is our motto, and it applies to boot camp participants too. After you complete a run with qualifying time, yay, you're required to rest up until the next day. Kind of deal time. One more thing you should know, if you venture out of the area, the training will automatically be canceled. But I can trust you not to walk away on your favorite smile, Sergeant, right? Okay. Smilebringers, yes. Game's so nostalgic, you named your tune like you're back in high school again. Hey! I don't know if I should be offended or not, but fuck you to be safe. How's it going, Cyber Exile? Oh, yeah. I think I remember the Smilebringers. Did he ever mentally leave high school? Look. Are you saying there's something wrong with Jerry? There's nothing wrong with Jerry. Okay? There's nothing wrong with Jerry at all. Jerry's fine. I can't remember a single person from the MMOs I played name-wise. Really? Damn. Yeah, some of the people I knew in EVE, like, shit. Again, those are people, like, in EVE, those people, a lot of the time, you know, they could screw you over for, like, thousands of dollars in real-life money. And they didn't. I mean, shit, some of your family might screw you over for thousands of dollars real-life money, you know? You can make some really good friends sometimes in MMOs. Why would you play a shit game like that? I don't know, it was fun. It was fun for a while. But, yeah. I'm still IRL friends with some of the people I met in MMOs. But I also forgot their online handles from back then, yeah. Well, usually they have a bunch. You know, because when you first meet them, you think of them as that character, and then, you know, they start getting alts, or you might switch to a different game, and then you think of... You start mentally associating them less with that character, I suppose. That's fair enough. Eve quickly teaches you to trust no one. Yeah. You just gotta be careful. And you also have to accept that sometimes people might just decide to screw you over, but that's not really worth, you know, changing too much about yourself. Right? I am still Promiscue cat. Eve girlfriends. Nah, Eve was a bit of a sausage fest. There was some guys who, like, I guess blackmailed their spooses to play with them, pretty much. But that was a very dude-dominated game. I'll tell you that. it was very dude-dominated. God, the dunes. Looks pretty. Seems like easy prey. I could kill stuff here, huh? If I wanted to. Huh. Okay. Okay, actually we need to go to the previous map. The northwest corner is where we need to go to find the prince here. This is a pretty zone though. I just barely set foot in here and I like it. You know what? It almost feels like going between some of these zones for some reason. Maybe it's the mini-map, too. It has me thinking of, like, old Monster Hunter maps. They're obviously not as quite as, like, claustrophobic. But, yeah. I feel like you could be here forever. The mid-20s to high 30s leveling area. Okay, what is the specific thing I'm gunning for? E5. E5. Yeah, man, that's up there. Huh? Yeah. That is up there. Is there anything to tag in that other zone? Like, while I'm here. Oh. We got the crystal, the telepoint here. I guess I needed to do that in any event, really. What did you know from the dunes? Goblin bombs. Fucking goblins. What's so bad about goblins? None of the goblins I've fought so far really seem too annoying. We have like a cave down there. They explode and wipe your party. Oh, okay. They go full Baneling on you. Okay. That's fun. Who doesn't love those kind of enemies, right? That's everyone's favorite. I really don't know if I've met anyone who's like, oh yeah, let's go for the enemies that blow up in anything ever, unless it's the only option. Or a healer running out of MP in the dunes. That was a nightmare. Do you have a tambourine? I mean, in general, it just sucks when you're with a group And, you know, they just... So, sometimes, you know, you got your pullers and stuff, and they're kind of in their own world a little bit, and they don't really consult the healer to see if, like, the mana situation is solid. And then they pull a bunch of stuff. Or, like, you'll be in the middle of saying, like, yeah, I'm out of mana. Like, calm down, you know? Puller was whoever felt like risking death. Not so much the case in EverQuest, because it's a bard. Bards can pretty much always get away if they want to, right? Yeah, oh yeah, Monk too. Yeah, Monk. Feign Death is so good. Feign Death is just fantastic. Except for when it fails. Then not as much. Not as much then. Okay. Yeah, that's the scariest part about being in some of those dungeons in EverQuest too. Like, you might be in a comfortable spot, but if there's other people, like, you know, like, deeper in, and they start running, you gotta start running too. Because you'll end up on the hate list of everything that comes by, and as soon as they zone out, everything's gonna double back and crap on you. Okay, so now we're looking for tracks. Kind of in this area, right? Yeah, no, 100%. 100% they were mazes. I'm actually in F. Right? Or no, am I in E? No, I'm in E. Okay. Oh, actually, they're in the northwest corner of E5. Okay. I mean, if you have a good group, you have a great setup, everyone's in sync with each other, you can go nuts. You know, you really can, but sometimes someone will be like a little bit, little bit too hasty. And then kind of everyone dies. Or starts running, or feigns death. You know, pick your favorite. Oh, it's okay. Wow, we had good vision. Yeah. Okay. Return to Upper Juno and speak to Brutus G7 again. So the Chocobo ran here to try to find wild ones because the guy was talking about it. And he wanted to see if he can find the wild ones, but I'm not sure. Is that it? What are we currently working on? We're working on getting the Chocobo. Are you for real? Alright, fine. Actually, were you trying to attack me? No, it is fine. It's okay, it's okay. No, no, no. We don't need to. We'll disengage. Yeah, no, we got the raptor. But we came here, I wanted to get the telepoint because we needed that for something else. And we got a cutscene, right? Is that it? Head to and check the chocobo just south of the sliver of map. It just says return to Upper Juno now. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on, like, leveling in this one. Death Warp. I got... It kind of looks like my character is like, oh, my back! It's less like a dramatic pose and more like he appears to be in pain, but... Blackburrow, yeah. Crushbone? Oh, Crushbone is awful. Yeah, it really is. Just like trying to get in there, you know? Half the time you go into the zone and there's like a bunch of other people running out of the zone. Okay. And it's kind of funny, because, like, I can't imagine what it was like back in the day, because some of these zones, when I played with, like, EverQuest veterans, right? They were still, like, total disasters, and people were dying left and right. So it's like, man, that must have been crazy back in the day, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you can just work from the crystal. I don't know how much it's going to cost me, though. Because if you teleport within the same region, it's free. But, I'm not in the same region, right? 500 gil. That's a significant amount of my money, but I don't think that is a significant amount of money at the same time. It's just of the money I have. You had to time it. Don't run in when the mob tide is rising. Gotta wait till 10 people pop out of the zone line and you not be the first to go in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, some of it was so stupid that it just is endearing, I guess. Train to zone! Yeah. It doesn't seem like a crazy amount, right? Thanks for bringing the Chocobo back. He's been acting a bit strange ever since returning, though. He used to be so responsive to commands, but lately he's become rather stubborn. It's not a good influence on the other Chocobos. I wonder what happened in Lotheen. So it is happening even here? You're from Sandoria, aren't you? So the Chocobos are acting strangely there, too? That is correct, sir. Something appears to be stirring among the Chocobos. We must call the Vana'diel Chocobo Society into session, immediately. I shall rally the members from the nations of Vana'diel myself. As soon as you've made your preparations, please make haste to the Chocobo stables in Sandoria. What a mess. Sorry, but I think you should also attend the session. You're the one who last saw the Chocobo before the change. pond in the desert area with several hundred people fishing in this one pond. That poor pond. Honestly, that's like some of the bodies of water around where I'm at. There's like not that many great public places to fish. So there's like a handful of like air quotes lakes that are the size of ponds, and they just get absolutely slammed. They get absolutely slammed. My reading distance vision technically needs minor correction now. The amount of stuff we pulled out of that pond. Yeah. So we... How long has it been since I teleported? I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, right? So I'm almost thinking maybe I find a scary enemy and get a free trip back home. You know, like, maybe that's the strategy. How scary are these guys? The Boz. Very tough. Okay. Because I don't know if I have it. I think it said the experience penalty kicks in at 30, right? I think it said 30. Should be close to 30. Okay. Well, that's a good idea. I'm gonna free trip back home, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Also helping out the whole damage taken thing. I probably shouldn't use any big abilities, and I can't... I'm not going to get enough TP before I die. I fished in a cave a lot for some reason. New challenge! Geriatric! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Time to go home. We really get just, like, splayed out. Okay, back home! Wait, did I hit the wrong... No! Did I hit the thing! I didn't want to hit that thing! I got raised! No! I didn't want to get... I want to die! I want to die! I want to die! Bah! Do it again! Do it again, Bah! Bah! Bah, please! Bah! There you go! I want more! Do it again! Thank you! Back to home point. Yes. All right. All right, now we're back. Now we're back. We're in there. Tomorrow's gonna be rough with the daylight savings change. It always sucks. Yeah. Didn't you lose XP or something? The experience penalty on death, I don't know what it was back in the day, but here it is 30 right now. So I'm not going to be able to utilize this for too much longer, honestly. The next time we spend any real time, like leveling up as opposed to doing quests, we're probably going to hit 30 relatively quickly, I would imagine. So this was pretty much just a free trip back home, I believe, right? Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm doing great. I mean, we died a little bit, but we got better. All seem to be in attendance, so let us begin. You are gathered here today to discuss the reasons for the recent changes in chocobo behavior. Speak for yourself, the chocobos in Bastok seem to be doing just fine. No problems in Windhurst either. This problem currently affects the nations of Sandoria and Juno. It is only a matter of time before it spreads to Windhurst and Bastok as well. What's that? This might affect Windhurst? Well, what are you waiting for? Out with it now! Recently, a chocobo escaped from these stables. I managed to find her and bring her back, but she was acting strangely. Has been acting strangely ever since. She often has her head in the clouds, has developed a temper, and always appears restless. Why, the same thing happened to a chocobo at my stable. The two of you should keep a closer watch on your chocobos. You have nobody to blame but yourselves. You're right. I never should have mentioned wild chocobos in front of him. Wild chocobos? Yes. The chocobo escaped as soon as I finished talking to this adventurer here. And that's when he started behaving strangely? Could it be? It has to be all of the wild. Oh, give me a break. These chocobos were raised in a stable for Altana's sake. No, we must not rule out the possibility. Like Brutus, I also discovered my chocobo on the Lethine Plateau. And to make matters worse, the problem is spreading to other chocobos. What are you saying? People and chocobos have a special bond not broken so easily. You have to remember that chocobos are animals. They'll return to the wild if given the chance. This issue has the potential to cause great disorder among the chocobos if left unchecked. We must formulate a solution without delay. I think the problem lies in the very way we raise and train our chocobos. We've already debated this issue, right? We even just finished reforming the system. I still think it needs more work. We've been too slack on discipline. Raising chocobos is not just about discipline. We've had this discussion before. It's getting heated. And how do you explain our current problem? It'll be our responsibility if one of the chocobos harms someone. Settle down, both of you. We've grown so used to these types of discussions that we've lost sight of the big picture. I think we should ask this adventurer here for his opinion. You're right. That's why I invited him here, after all. Return the chocobos to the wild. Okay. Horny birds. I had an editor who told someone that on the phone. Someone complained about a mistake in the paper. And then he yelled into the phone, "Thank you for letting me know I'm a moron!" Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. Return the chocobos to the wild. But the chocobo stables would have to close. We'd be out of our jobs. We could make a much better decision without this adventurer. You may be right. Wait, let's give him another chance. Fine. Let's hear what you have to say, geriatric. Give them a rest. Yes. That would just give them lots of free time to think about returning to the wild, wouldn't it? We could make a much better decision without this adventurer. You may be right. Okay. Okay, another chance. Reform the chocobo raising system. See? Even geriatric agrees. Wait, let's give him another chance. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Please. Fine. Let us hear what you have to say, geriatric. Bring the chocobos together. That would just make them twice as bad, wouldn't it? We could make a much better decision without this adventurer. You may be right. Wait! We don't know until we try, right? Let's bring them both together. What's gotten into all of a sudden? I think this adventurer is onto something. Besides, we're not going to solve anything by talking. We should give it a try. Well, if you feel that strongly about it. I guess that's it then. I'll head for Juneau later. This is such a waste of time. You really think this plan will work? Great. I'm behind you all the way. Yes, absolutely. Also, they should take my word after they all vehemently disagreed with my previous 3 suggestions, which you actually have to go through those in order, I guess. Not necessarily in order, but you have to use all of them before you get the correct option. And then the guy just keeps going, let's give him a chance. How did I not notice the egg on our shirt? Yeah, so if you get the game now, you start out with 2 codes that you can add, and yeah, it's this. It really makes you stick out and look like a dork, and it's good for starting out. Like, what is it? It gives a little bit of regen, I guess, that sounds really good. Refresh, makes you move a little bit faster, and then the shirt gives you some accuracy and some other stuff too. So yeah. Are these codes letting you get ahead? You get them with the purchase of the game, though. Okay, so we did that. Return to Brutus in Upper Juneau one last time to complete the quest. And then I have to wait. Okay. I'm gonna have to spend the money again. Luckily, we know we can get relatively... Well, actually, you might be able to use the ring now. I think I can. I think I can just do that. So that's nice. Yeah, this music is a little bit better, right? It's a little bit better. I mean, I don't even want to hate too much on the aggressive kazoo bagpipes. They're probably about as good as aggressive kazoo bagpipes can be, but they are aggressive kazoo bagpipes. So, you know. Annihilator 3! I can't imagine kazoo bagpipes doing anything wrong. What a travesty! Is this how chocobos would behave without our intervention? I apologize for the delay. Could these chocobos already know each other? Geriatric, what is the meaning of this? I see. So the two met on the plateau, each believing they had met a wild chocobo. They had us all worked up over nothing. Looks like they're already doing better. Chocobo's really something, ain't they? They look much cuter like this. I can't believe Final Fantasy is stealing from Final Fantasy. Unacceptable. Is this complicated horse mechanics? Maybe. It's thanks to you that Chocobo stables are still thriving. I'm gonna have another talk with the VCS about everything that's happened. Come back later and I'll tell you how it went. One in-game day later, apparently. I also have to... Or wait. Yeah. All right. If you see a red chocobo, run. Don't look back, just run. Your very life depends on it. Okay. Okay, there she is. Oh, the warp ring is nice. It's nice. I like it. I like it. There's Big Papa. Man, Corn Dog is everywhere. Corn Dog is ever present. Everywhere I go, there's Corn Dog. Ah, the Hologate Crystal, just as I requested. Excellent work, Geriatric. And now for some information regarding this little beauty. As long as you have this Hologate Crystal, you will be able to be transported by the appropriate spell of teleportation directly to the telepoint from which you retrieved it. I doubt you will have many opportunities to use it for the time being, but you would do well to remember what I've said. Several such telepoints exist, scattered throughout Vana'diel. Each has its own specific gate crystal, which you will receive the first time you examine any of them. Let me take this time to offer you a most heartfelt congratulations, Geriatric. You have successfully completed all the assignments I have laid before you. And here, I have a most fitting reward for you. A gift of 1,000 experience points and 3 free Choco Passes. I fear that I have nothing more to teach you. From now on, your lessons will be best learned by giving a mindful ear to others and being ever observant on your travels. Do remember, though, that the paths open before you will multiply greatly should you cooperate with other adventurers. Leveling, for example, is an endeavor made immeasurably more efficient and enjoyable in the company of others. It helps to not only guarantee some modicum of safety in numbers, but also rewards you with considerably more experience points than adventuring alone. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if it means just by, like, quantity of stuff killed, because, you know, there's a lot of different approaches there, even within, like, old-school classic MMOs. Like, again, for example, EverQuest, you actually earn less experience, kind of, but you kill faster, ideally, so it makes up for it. But that kind of implies that's not the case here. You just kind of get more. I suppose it does require a good deal of courage to approach an adventurer you do not know, but I strongly encourage you to do so. It may prove to be the beginning of an extremely rewarding and long-lasting friendship. There may still be some small facets of adventuring that I can continue to offer you advice on. Should you ever have questions or anxieties, please do not hesitate to come and see me again. I will do my best to be of service and set your heart at ease. Go now and go well. The world awaits its next great adventurer, Geriatric. Okay. Good day to you. Is there something I can offer? Search comments, skill chains. Okay. There's a lot. On my very first character, 2006, I got a black chocobo. What is called it? Bert. Geriatric, the chosen one. I mean, there's a lot of like quest stuff to do. There's a lot of narrative stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go save like a kid from orcs. No. Okay. Gotta do all the things. Yep. Extreme turtling. Shut up, Freeman. Final Fantasy has orcs, yeah? The quests seem to have a silly Final Fantasy V vibe to them. I've actually enjoyed them far more than typically, again, it's just straight up nothing but bare asses. I don't know. It has, they have a goofy tone to them that is actually pretty fun. There is a lot to do, yeah. I am heading in the right direction. It's just up, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They look non-standard. They look like frogs, honestly, or something. Like frogs with tails, kind of. I don't know. Crocs. They have like, I don't know, they have more of like an amphibian thing going on almost, but yeah. Crocodilians. They don't look, like kind of scaled stuff? I don't know. They have kind of a unique look to them, though. It's not just like, yep, that's an orc. Why call it an orc, then? I mean, really, think about... There's actually quite a lot of variety in terms of orc depiction, right? You got, like, the Tolkien kind of style. There's like, pig orcs. There's, like, you know... Can't unsee raptor run. Okay. This will somehow segue. A lot of D&D themed monsters, but I don't remember if there was orcs. You already have huge differences? Yeah. The movies really... Again, at least from the perspective I have, it really felt like the movies kind of standardized. the appearance of orcs almost across media. Certainly within that particular time frame, right? Okay, so we have no map. Is it time to get lost? Save the children. Rescue the children held captive in the Orcish camp in Gelsaba outpost. Yes. The sound of your running in this area sounds like the beginning of Vanilla's Ice Baby. A little bit, actually. You know, I was going to vehemently disagree with you. It was prepped. It was already in the tube, the disagreement, but I had to take it back. It does... I kind of hear it, actually. Yeah. Kind of a substantial looking building. I don't know if it's going to be like right there though. Do I up? Rop Chop? Can I talk to Rop Chop? I want to talk to Rop Chop. Hey Rop Chop. Can't talk to Rop Chop? Can I like go in this building? This looks like an orcish dwelling. The door is firmly shut. Okay. Do I need to, like, actually wait? I might need to just start murdering orcs for a key. That might be what I have to do. Let me see. I think there also should be Unity. Oh, do I have anything here? A Pakuru. Silk Thread, Vanquish Crawlers. I got a Subjugate Booberamboo. Okay, yes. Rolls off the tongue. Booberamboo. Gotta get that Booberamboo. Yeah, Silk Thread. Okay. Vanquish enemies. There's so many of these, like, sub-menus here. It's kind of insane. Total suck chocobo digs. What? Succeed at chocobo digging the requisite number of... Okay. Actually, what is that? That's probably not relevant. Man, there's so much stuff. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Is there anything in here? Exploring the... Vanilla Ice. Sampled Queens under pressure. Oh! I never thought about that, but that actually makes a lot of sense. Moghouse Exit. To expand the number of destinations which you may travel from your Moghouse. Wait, the Moghouse becomes like a fast travel type thing? Be level 30 or higher. Completion of Chocobo's Wounds. Chocobo's Wounds. Okay. Moghouse. Yeah, there's so many classes. It's really insane. And a lot of them look pretty sick. Like Puppet Master looks like so much fun. Same with Beastmaster, really. Just the idea of going around the game world and doing like somewhat of like a Pokemon type thing and like, you know, subjugating monsters to your will. It just sounds kind of appealing. Yeah, where did I find that? There was a, like... Not under content? Right? Yeah, no, that's where we get the chocobo sucking. Okay, well, anyways... I know this is here. Okay. So we are looking for Save the Children. Make your way to the hut door. Okay, the door is located around F10, which I can't really... I'm assuming, I mean, I saw a door. So that's got to be the door, right? That's the door. It's got to be the door. Oh, I can buy... I could have bought the map. Inside Sandoria. That would have been helpful. I need to probably start buying maps. And clear the BC&M to save the children. You will obtain the Orcish. I fear I have to believe my ears and not Mr. Ice. Yeah. I mean, just you saying it, it played in my head, and it just instantly snapped into place, right? This looks like an orchestra. Okay, this has to be it, right? I might try... The map is kind of low res. on the wiki. Okay. The credit was the real issue. Is it stealing when you sample it, then you say it's your original unrelated work? Wait, where are they going? Are they trying to talk to Ropchop too? Can they talk to Ropchop? I can't talk to Ropchop. Because we have coordinates. All right, so what would this typically be? Because it doesn't even have the legend. Okay. There's a higher res. That should make it a lot easier. It was rough. Oh, okay. So I got ahead of myself. So talk to the gate guard. You talk to the gate guard, and you accept the mission. He did mention the cathedral, though, earlier. Okay. Okay. That's what that is. Okay, so we got to go to the cathedral. We can get the map. And I think this is where we're supposed to go, though. I love this ring. I absolutely adore this ring. No, there's maps. There's maps. Okay. Now we are going to the cathedral, which is kind of there. Okay. I haven't been in here, actually. Esqualion. Have you heard of the Goddess of the Dawn? When the gates of paradise open, the Shining One will lead all Sandorians to her celestial utopia. Uh-huh. Weary traveler, come pray with us. Here in Sandoria Cathedral, we devote our lives to helping people reach the shining gates of paradise. Should you wish to know more about paradise, come to Viscask's sermon. Much will be revealed. Should you wish to hear of the sermon, please prepare an offering of a skin of Cheval River water as proof of your faith. You will need a blessed water skin to bring the water. Please beseech the friar who stands thither. May paradise open its gates for you. Okay. Are different modded versions? My brain was unconsciously confused before he mentioned that. Yeah, no, these maps are so... Yeah, they're so clean. These maps are so clean. Like, beautiful. Beautiful. Glad I popped them in. The other ones are kind of neat as well. Because, again, there's nothing wrong with being a little, like, vague. Especially when the game is young and everyone's still, like, discovering things. It's, that's kind of nice. They want skin. Now it's are now or never. Oh, an adventurer! If you're here for the sermon on the gates of paradise, beseech the friar, standing at the narthex. You say you came on behalf of the Temple Knights, and you want to know about Teddymoot? Yes. Why? May Altana bless thee. Yes, Teddymout was a friar in training. Oft would he enter the woods of Ronfair in search of wild herbs for making tea and medicine. Ever did I warn him against going alone, for the trees can hide predators, and worse. He claimed that the blue robes of the clergy would protect him, but it seems his faith was ill-placed. I fear that the orcs took him. The horror he must be facing now. Each morning and night I pray to the Goddess of the Dawn to deliver him from their clutches. Hey, there's Paijui. Yes. Why, Prince Paijui and Popsquick Shamand. Bakask Arnau, I've come to talk to you about the missing acolyte. It seems his disappearance may not have been the orcs' doing after all. That is correct, Your Highness. I hear Teddymout sometimes went into the forest to look for herbs. Let us not jump to conclusions. Perhaps Teddymout set out on his own for an extended hike, for example. Temple Knights are sent out only in special cases. First, we must know more. You speak the truth, Your Holiness. The Citadel cannot be emptied of Temple Knights for so uncertain a cause. I understand, of course. However, if it were true, Teddymout did happen to be kidnapped by orcs, surely we could not simply let him die? No, of course not. I've decided to send an adventurer. If he finds that orcs do hold the boy, then the Temple Knights will be there to claim him. I understand, Your Highness. I am very thankful. By the way, who have you been talking with? Your Highness, Geriatric is here on errand from the knight at the gatehouse. He came to ask about Teddymout. Well, that's perfect. I shall order you to undertake this mission. Infiltrate and determine whether they hold Tetamount captive. I've heard they keep prisoners in a small hut somewhere. Yeah, I know. Once you know, notify a temple knight. Now go. This game needs a glossary and a pronunciation. Oh yeah, I'm gonna murder so many names. I'm gonna murder so many names. I'm gonna murder so many names. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, so we did that. Hitting no. Although we had Bank Wank earlier. Banky Wanky or whatever. I don't know. Those guys. The rhyming is out of control. Or I don't even know what you want to call that, really. Okay. I-8 is where we want to go now. I-8, what did I eat? Okay, so around 2, really? I guess? Around the 2 crystal. Pervian. I remember the Banky Wanky here. Feel like warning Drit about shitty games makes him want to play them more. It depends, right? There's boring shitty and there's shitty shitty, right? Wait, is it actually... Is that... less. Oh, there she is. Okay. Yep. Nice. Is there any other ones I should consider picking? I don't know. Elastica! You are the NPC with the quest market above you. Now I have to play it and see just how shit it is. It depends. I mean, you know, everyone's just the chance. The sliver of hope that I have that I'll find the next Demonicon. I gotta keep digging through crappy games. That was way too much fun. Thank you, Hyperventilator, again for like really pushing me to play that. That one has been recommended before. But yeah, you're the reason I played it when I did. That was that was great. I did finish Demonicon. It was magic. It was so bad, but so good. But man, ooh, yeah, just the pain sound effect was even wonderful, right? Rarely has a game. Yeah, it's just there's so many weird choices that are made in that game. It just makes it so precious. Like that was somebody's weird baby, you know? Like it shouldn't really exist, but yeah, it's someone's weird thought baby. Installing the game to see if my account still exists. Is the Chocobo music different? Because honestly, man, this music's pretty good. I'm gonna be sad to be rid of the raptor. Why is there a bald man staring at me? Don't worry about him. He's cool. How's it going, Realms? It really is excellent travel music. Like, holy crap. This is my favorite track so far. One would think making this part of the storyline be a game killer, but it somehow survived scrutiny. Yeah, I don't know. Weird choice. Every Final Fantasy game I can think of has special travel music in this way. Yeah, it's wonderful. If it was in Cyberpunk, less peppy, more peaceful. This is a lot of pep. a lot of pep. Some games before control schemes were more standardized or weirdly satisfying once you get used to them. I think that's one of the reasons I enjoy Gothic so much, actually. Right? It, like... There's something just deeply satisfying about, like, mastering the combat and just the movement. And just, like, through your own... Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, we gotta get our trusts in, I guess. Just through you improving as a player, right? You just get so much better at the game. Let alone the stat differences and whatnot, right? There's definitely something to be said for having, like, unconventional controls in that respect, but you also need an audience that's, like, either hooked enough by the concept to stick around and figure that out, or... Yeah, you just need to be on, like, the cutting edge in some respect. The weird controls are probably a part of that, yeah. UFO 50 has some fun games control-wise. Has 50 games, by the way. That's a lot of games. Where is... I do need to play Metal Gear. The fact that I haven't played a Metal Gear game, or actually any of his games. I was almost tempted to start with that that game he made in the 80s that's like a cyberpunk game instead of Metal Gear, right? Yeah, no, I've never played any of them. There's a guy with an eye patch and he eats snakes. That's my best guess. They're Japanese jank. Yeah, I'm just joking. Instead of Euro jank. Which battlefield will you enter? Save the children. Currently, 6 members of your party have clearance to enter the battlefield. Okay. The current clear time record for Save the Children is 18 seconds. Smells like people. People! Get them! Throw into sheep hut! Yo, where's my bozos, though? Oh, no. Am I in danger? No, I think I'm alright. I think I'm okay. I'll live. You think you won? Your time soon end. Your days is numbered. Me say so. I got an orcish hotkey. Okay. Wait! That is some hair. Wow. I mean, it's like his hair is like a cross almost. I don't think I've seen that before. You're the adventurer that Pyuji sent, are you not? Bravely have you fought against the orcs. Well done. On behalf of my spineless brother, I thank you. He had not the strength to save one boy, and so sent an adventurer in his stead. Indeed, he is dirt upon the name of House D. Aragile. Well, enough blather. Let us save the boy. Open the door. Is anyone here? Why, your highness! You are Tetamount from the cathedral? Yes, it is me. Truly, I am grateful you came, your highness. I am relieved he seems well. I'll bring the boy back to Sanda Oria. You have my thanks, adventurer. I will inform the guards of your deeds. Now let us be off. Yeah, that was, okay. So, now I just go back? We're good? Return to Gate Guard to complete the mission and receive rank 2. Okay. Yep, good old Jerry. What's wrong with geriatric? I mean, aside from the fact that he looks like he has maybe a lower back issue. You know. Lower back issues come with the name. Prince Tryon just informed me of your handiwork. You've done beautifully. Due to your exemplary contribution, geriatric, Sanda Oria hereby recognizes you as an adventurer of rank 2. But do not let it get to your head. This certificate is only valid in Sanda Oria. Work hard and better things will come, my friend. Someday your name will be known to our allies as well. Oh, and one more thing. The Vakask of the cathedral said he wants to thank you on behalf of the boy. Is he just an old-looking baby? That would be amazing. That'd be amazing. I hope he was just an old-looking baby. Like, he always... I mean, so the thing is, I'm playing this with up-res textures, right? And by default, we have a crap load of wrinkles that kind of got Botoxed out, which is a bit of a shame. I want the wrinkles. The wrinkles are part of the name, they're part of the look. So I hope they're just like a crazy, old-looking baby. The more old and sickly a character looks, the more powerful they are. That generally seems to be accurate, yes. The mysterious case of geriatric. Might be able to go get the chocobo now, too. Why are we lugging around that question mark? It's so people know that I'm not a like 20-year veteran of the game. If you're a new player, it shows up, you know, next to your name, which is probably a good idea, right? Just in case I accidentally step on someone's toes when I don't mean to. That they ideally don't assume the least charitable interpretation of my actions. The mark of shame, yeah, a little bit. You have my eternal thanks for saving Tenenbaum. Oh, thank you, Geriatric. All I can do is pray for adventurers. Please, let me pray for you, too. May light shine upon thy path, and may the gates of paradise open to you. So, that amount has returned. Confound that meddling adventurer! Who would have guessed that this guy is evil? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? The music in this game has been largely very been like crazy. I mean, again, I haven't played. This is like it for me as far as Final Fantasy exposure. But it's the music has been quite nice, except for the kazoo bagpipes here that you're hearing right now. But yeah, as long as we avoid the kazoo bagpipes in the room, right? Yeah. That was actually an optional cutscene, so you don't even necessarily need to do that. Again, there's a lot... For when this came out, it's kind of crazy, some of the attention they gave these quests. Okay. So, back to Gate Guard. The kazoo bagpipes make me happy. Yeah. A man. Palui? Paloi? Paloi? I'm gonna go with Palui. I don't know. Hopefully I never have to say that lady's name again. I should probably make sure she didn't have a quest, but I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with this music. I'm gonna go feed my dog and bring her out. Kazag pipes. That really just sounds like the worst possible combination of instrument, almost. If you could work recorders into that, too, I think that would be it, right? Like the peak abomination instrument. Maybe like a triangle in there too, I don't know. Oh, my controller? Go to sleep? How's the fruit badge? She's doing great. I guess I can try playing just with mouse and keyboard. Hey, that, right? I'm kind of curious about that. Because I do tend to like keyboard-only games. Like, you know, I want a dog so bad. I mean, they're wonderful. I mean, just pets are wonderful. The responsibility keeps me from it. That's a mature perspective. But I feel like just the fact that you almost have that perspective makes me think you'd be okay though. Because there's people that are terrible pet owners that, like, you know, they don't even remotely consider that. But you know, it depends. Am back from errands and return to lurk. Welcome back. Cats keep me sane. My dog absolutely keeps me sane. Holy crap. The only thing is, like, I think that's inverted, right? Is that inverted by default, or am I crazy? This kind of not? I don't know. Or maybe I want it inverted? Up. Okay. Not you. How do I? Okay. Cycle the targets. How do I? I'm not. This lady is eating my. Okay. There we go. Hey, you gotta love them. The kazoo bagpipes. Corn dog around still? Where's corn dog? There's hoodoo voodoo. I don't see corn dog. Okay, so there's Bat Hunt, Save the Children, Smash the Orcish Scouts. All I'm seeing here, huh? Trade enough crystals to any Sandorian Conquest Overseer to raise your rank bar and unlock this mission. One should be enough.
So this is camera. That's move left and right. What do you use to cycle through targets? Oh, duh. Duh. I'm like, man, in this tab targeting MMO, how do I oh. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, that would be it. Okay. Tab targeting, literally. So, some MMOs are called tab targeting, but they don't even have, like, literal tab targeting. It depends. This has literal tab targeting. Currently, we first rank. Okay. Yeah, there's my signet. Oh, I could go get the chocobo now. Okay. And then I could kill myself and head back here. Or actually, no, my ring is probably up too. I don't necessarily have to. But, you know. So, I want to join the Expeditionary Force. I want to go in the supplies. Oh, sorry to bother you. It says trade enough crystals to any Sandorian Conquest Overseer to raise your rank bar and unlock this mission. 1 should be enough. So when it says crystals, are we talking like... Is there like a self-target shortcut? I wonder. Oh. I've kind of just been trying to like isolate myself on the like the camera out of curiosity. Okay, we have that. I'm just trying to get the... Oh, you can also do the camera with IKJL if you want to. So my controller kind of sort of disconnected while I was taking care of my dog. And I don't know how to bring up the menu. I can probably just find with the keyboard purely. But yeah, I think once I figure out the keyboard controls, I might just switch to that, and it doesn't feel too bad. The controller's gone. Yeah, no, honestly, yeah, I've been using the controller all of today, and it is totally manageable. Unless you have to type, then no. But as long as you're not typing, it actually works pretty well. Okay. How many keys can you press at the same time on your keyboard? Mine is 2 to 5. No N key, fancy. Oh, there's like a... I didn't even realize there was a target. Okay. Oh, there's like straight up an emote? What is that? I don't know. Maybe that's like a different control scheme. How does it feel? You're famous. Oh. What's wrong with you, Tink? What's wrong with you, Tink? Hide menus. I was having problems with it playing emulated games. Open chat prompt. What do I have in terms of, like, I can target, and I can talk to people, and I can run around. However, what actually is, like, the confirm button? To, like, bring it, well, the menu button, I guess. Because I would look it up, but I need the menu button. Yeah, see, like, yeah, maybe having the controller connected right now. I don't know. I can move around just fine. What is the menu button typically? Tried what? Enter. Okay. The main menu is opened by pressing. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah, it's minus to open the menu. That is what that. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, how am I missing this? It's the menu. It's got to be there. You know? But that's a little weird. You might have rebound that to something else, right? That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so you want an ice crystal, dude? Here's an ice crystal. And is that what you want? Just some kind of crystal? We awarded you rank points for the crystals you've donated. Okay. So now that I did that, one should be enough. Speak to any gate guard. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. This is one of those games that I bet people have like a very unique control scheme for once they get like super comfortable with it and everything. Rescue drill. There it is. There's not much work right now. I suppose you could go participate in the Temple Knights rescue drills on the plateau. Tell me more. Enter the forest beyond the west gate and head southwest. You'll come out onto the Lathine Plateau before long. Once you're out on the plateau, keep going until you see the knights. The training grounds aren't far from there. That's all. You'll take the mission then? Okay. Okay. It's all just a drill, so it should be easy compared to your usual fare. Just follow orders and you'll be fine. I am going to hear these bagpipes in my dreams. Will they be good dreams, though? No. No. Those bagpipes are kind of aggressive. Oh, wait. No. Getting ahead of myself. Yeah, there we go. I don't even think it matters. Still 500 Neil. The pipes are calling. What is our current quest or goal? Right now, we're going to visit the Chocobo people again. And apparently I get an egg now. I had to wait an in-game day before it would progress. So I just kind of went and focused on that quest saving the child. So now we go get egg. I would have done it first, but that would have been shellfish. No. No. Great timing, geriatric. I have something good to tell you. the Vanadil Chocobo Society made a big decision. Thanks to geriatric, the Chocobo's behavior has returned to normal. In all probability, we will require the aid of the adventurers in other matters from now on. And thus, I would like to propose that we allow adventurers to participate in Chocobo raising. Adventurers? Raising Chocobos? Now there's an idea. I am confident that one such as Geriatric could raise a fine Chocobo. What do you say? Or what say you, rather? Excuse me. Well then, by unanimous consent, I now approve adventurers to take part in Chocobo raising. I remember. Session adjourned. They don't have a lot of money, do they? They're just like having these meetings in like animal pens. I don't know. And that's how it went. Letting adventurers participate should really liven the things up around the Chocobo stables. I'll let this be your first one. Bring it to a stable, and I'm sure you can raise her to be a fine Chocobo. Be sure to give your Chocobo lots of loving care when it comes down to it. That's what's most important. Do they actually add racing? I'll just get wrecked. I'll get wrecked. Again. One of my earliest, strongest memories as a child hanging out with friends was I made my best friend in like kindergarten, I think it was, or maybe first grade. Like actually shoot milk out their nose. Is they watched me play Mario Kart, and I was just like slamming on one side to the other side, and it was a disaster. And honest, I've like basically not improved in that respect. You know, it's not ideal. If you can read their minds, you might have what it takes to be a Beastmaster, but no, teaching can help you there. No siree. You killed that child! Wait, what? You know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend! Okay. I got an egg. You must train, or trade the egg to one of the VCS trainers located in the Bastock Mines, Southern Sandoria, or Windhurst Woods, to begin raising, Chocobo. Alright, so now we're gonna go dive. We're gonna go get ripped apart by a bird, so we respawn back there. Okay, that guy's name is Beam. Beam. If his first name is Laser, oh. I remember. Well, how do you forget Beam? The guy's name is Beam. Right? Can I run this game? Probably. I would hope. There's probably refrigerators that can run this game. Did we ever get the sub job? Not yet. That's actually one thing. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but it seems like there's like a bunch of jobs that are unlocked at 30, right? So that's kind of what I'm holding out on. And then it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously I'm leaning Puppet Master. That seems really cool. It's like free stats. Life begins at 30. And abilities, yeah. I don't doubt it. When you get it at 18. I'm already 23. I don't know. Alright, so that Sabretooth, is it about to kill me anyway? I think it is. Right? Yep. Alright. Let's go down fisting. Yes. Yeah, we're not doing very much damage to this thing at all. You're doing the rank missions, right? Yeah. That's like the kid that we just saved, I think, right? I think. I don't know. I guess it's part of that now. I have been defeated. Okay. No! Oh, hey, Orc. How's it? How's just no approval, huh? It's been a while. Suit of Delegate's garb. Never approval. That's you. No, you. There has been approval. I don't. What was it for? You approved of like one thing. I don't remember which thing. I mostly just remember no. I grew up, Druid. I have a job. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV? I have not. I might check it out at some point. But this one seemed up my alley. I don't know. This game looks very good. It's fun. It's fun. At least I'm enjoying it so far. Because it's an older title. You can rent a chocobo. No, thank you. So are you a trainer? Drizzen? No, I'm sure it's fun. But this is like... This pretty much checks all the boxes in terms of what I'm looking for in an MMO, right? I mean, those, for some people, might be some weird boxes, but it kind of does it. Are you one of them? Wait. Yes, no? Oh, no? Or am I not confirming that right? Because I'm normally doing it that way. Because that's almost like it's just exiting out, right? But didn't I give the guy an ice crystal that way and it worked? I don't, maybe you? Maybe you're the... Maybe you. Maybe you're the dork. That I have to, Oh, yeah. World of Warcraft has classic. It does. No? Do we have a name? One of the VCS trainers. Yeah. A lot of Final Fantasy XIV, the way it's sold to me, is more just entirely as a single-player experience, practically. You know? Is this technically... This might be the guy, right? This might be the guy. Is it just those handful of people that we saw in the cutscene that counts, maybe?
Right?
Yes! Okay, yeah. You would like to tend this egg. We will provide it with the best of care, then. Let us make a fine chocobo out of this egg. It's good as a single-player experience, but it's very much an MMO. Okay, so you're taking care of that egg. Exceptional. Right? Wait. Okay, so okay, no, that was a cutscene loading the whole time. I was confused. Hello, Geriatric. What brings you here today? Ask about your chocobo's condition. Let us analyze your egg's current condition. I cannot tell yet whether the chocobo will be male or female. Chocobos are delicate creatures, and their condition easily changes. The secret to raising a good chocobo is giving it plenty of care. Well, let's give it care. Maybe. Watch over the chocobo. If you watch over the chocobo, it will gradually return your affection. Watch over the chocobo. Are we just gonna, like look at the egg? Your egg feels the tender warmth of your gaze. Yes, as it turns out. Is there any benefit to continuing to watch it? Is it like, look, the egg has had enough. You're making this weird. Stare at the egg. Stare it deep into the egg. It's getting all that tender warmth from my gaze. Okay. Set up a care schedule. Plan 1, basic care. Plan 2, basic care. Both 7 days. I'm a little confused. Next page. Plan 3, basic care. Plan 4, basic care. Previous page. I don't know. We a 1 or a 2 here, I think, right? 3 and 4 is right out, right? Those are decadent and unnecessary, I think. I don't know. We'll go with option 2. Basic care. Yeah. This is the most basic care plan for your chocobo. Under this plan, we will provide for your chocobo's most fundamental needs. Is this okay? Yes. For how many days? Okay, so this is a whole thing, huh? I don't know, too. I mean, yeah, I don't know. What do we... At least a day. How long do we have to stare? Okay, obtaining an egg. Okay. From egg to a chocobo. The process of raising a chocobo from egg to chick to adolescent to adult will take approximately 1 month. Adventurers will work with a VCS chocobo trainer to care for their chocobo. The attributes of a fully grown chocobo will depend on the treatment it receives during this time. After 4 days of care, the egg will hatch and a baby chocobo will be born. You will be able to name the bird at this time. What are we going to call our bird? If you wait too long to choose a name, the VCS trainer will name it for you. There is a Chocobo names list. Okay, cool. So, there's like a couple of letters, it looks like we can go with, right? There we go. I guess, you know, Joe Josh, you don't need to see this. Also, La Rosa's Pizza. It's the pizza for everybody. Everyone should have it, I guess. Also Garf. Yes, we got Garf. What do we have? Cock, LOL. You could name it Cock. Fat Cock, clearly. You actually could name it Fat Cock, right? You get, because you get to choose 2 words, it said, didn't it? Sure could. Is this one of those, yeah, these, you gotta pick from these names. There's actually a lot. We could also, I like No-No. I don't know what I want to pair with No-No. But I think No-No is good. No-No! No-No Fist! I don't know if I want to call it No-No Fist. Okay. No, fine. No, fine. Yes. The end of an argument. You do know what you want it. No, Fury. No, Nana. No, Nana. No, Nana. No, Nana. What else do we have? Artie is a name here. Avian. Burst. No cry. No face. No Nana sounds like a grandma villain, and I love it. Yeah, I know. I'm a fan of. No Nana's up there for me. It's a contender. Burst Cock. Sorry, I've never gone through these. This is amazing. Okay, what are they thinking with this? Really, you can't put this in the hands of players, right? Now I know German, whatever, doesn't matter. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. That's too much power. Like you could literally call someone Lucky Fucks. No fucks here. Yes, they give no fucks. Ruben Smalt? Oh no. Okay, good. For, you know, ooh. Rara, Venus, you know, Venus, that has me thinking. As we continue to scroll down, what are we going to find in terms of planetary bodies? Anyways, Bon Dobbin. Man, Dobbin's actually kind of a sick name. I like Dobbin. One giant column of content. No better way. No, but can't be done. Can't be done. Flinkle? Or, no, it's Flinkle. How did I get Flinkle? Man, I read this and my brain went like Flinkle? I don't know how. Rich boy. Impact. Fox Impact. Or Impact Fox. I don't know. Or you could go with Snoot's favorite in combination with that as well. I'm sorry, Herzog. Passer. Herzog the Chocobo. Rudolph. Robust. Okay, that is the best in combination with your favorite three-letter word for sure. Just go with robust. Raging. Robust is a DSP. I like robust. Why is robust? Why what? This is your Chocobo. It must be named something you feel good saying repeatedly. Make sure it has a good mouthfeel. Hot chick. Okay, I don't know how my brain... Yeah, man, am I, like, somewhat dyslexic? I read this, and somehow my brain read Saddam up here. And it was saddle, and I'm pretty sure you... I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't call a Chocobo Saddam, but maybe, you know, maybe I'm wrong. It's in there? Wait, is it? No. I misread that, didn't I? It's not, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, damn it. There's no way there's Saddam. Dancing. Man, this is actually kind of great. I heard that there was a limited name list, and I was like, uh-oh, I don't know. That might be fun, but a lot of the times, you know, they really kind of clamp down on this, but they give you cock, like, immediately. And there's fucks in there, and, like, you know, they actually... you can call it, you know, Dunkler, if you want. Like, I mean, there's actually quite a lot of variety here. I like this approach very much. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Nakarat. Paprika. Miracle Dunkler. Trotter Trooper. Ruffy? Ruffy? Schweef? What the fuck is Schweef? Miracle Whip? Miracle Whip's not bad. My Schweef is hurting. I guess, we almost have to know boy or girl, right? Because, you know, I can't, like, if it's a boy, I don't want to call it No Nana. Like, you gotta have, like, that crone life ahead of you. In some capacity. If you're gonna be No Nana. But man, this list is great, actually. Destruction! Blistering? Oh no! Oh no! See, now I'm just thinking of everything from a Snoot perspective when I read these words now, and you know, now there's now there's blistering from a Snoot perspective. Yes, everyone's thinking it. Snoot invented vulgarity. They did, yes. It was all them. Yeah, this is wonderful. This is wonderful, man. I am glad I looked at this. Okay. Anyways, oh yeah, I got distracted. That's entirely unrelated. That's entirely unrelated to the care plan. I just got distracted by the name. And then there's blisterings and okay, okay, after 4 days of care it'll hatch. Once the egg hatches, you'll be able to choose from several care plans that affect the development of your chocobo. Care plans allow you to have the most control over your bird's development. Care plans are non-interactive, but you will be briefed on their success-failure by the BCS official once every 24 hours. I'm not sure if this is in-game hours and days and like month or life. Could go either way. I'm somewhat confused as to what's going on. Okay, so you can name your chocobo from a list, right? And right out the bat, right, there was COQ, which, feel free to imagine how that sounds. And then, there's words that you can combine with it, like, like blistering and bursting and all sorts of things. And no, I don't think we can go with Billy. I don't think Butt Cheeks was in there. Although honestly, I mean, damn, some of those they had to have known, right? They had to have known, but yeah, no Billy Butt Cheeks. All the named chocobos on the server. Sure. Yeah, we don't want to give up on the raising. Oh, jeez. That was so stupid. I'm greatly looking forward to that. Annihilator 3. Okay. Anyways, rescue drill. Oh yeah, we're going to the plateau. Going to the plateau. I mean, it definitely exists. I'm legitimately kind of leaning no Nana if it's a girl though. No Nana is beautiful. It sounds like something out of like a horrible grandma-themed like horror movie, and I'm all about it. Oh, could we go Joe Josh? I don't know if Joe is in there. What's the closest to Joe? There's no Joe. And there's no Josh. So we'd have to get pretty creative, which, that makes the brain hurt. Yo, Josh, no Josh. No Josh, no Joe. It would have to be something close, but not quite there. Oh, well. Bursting. Yeah. So, you know. Oh, yeah. There's got to be a self-target, right? Mirthman would be acceptable. They were smart to make the travel theme this good. This music is so dumb. Okay, so get the hell out of here. How dare you? This is Wiggle inspiring music. Did this lag like really bad on PS2 back in the day? I'm like kind of surprised it was able to run it, even with like the original textures and whatnot. The town music's pretty bad though. I mean, you know, it's shitty in a character building way, you know. I only ever played this on PC. I have no idea how it ran on console. Yeah, I'm just wondering. It was like, I think, the primary platform once upon a time. Aww. Look at that wiggly little sheep there. PC, oh, it was always the primary platform? Huh. I played it on PlayStation. Never had any problems that I remembered. Alright. So we're meant to come out here. To the zone, at least. E6. Please note this NPC is at the very top of the cliffs. This might be the last game I played on PC. Damn. Huh. Should basically be along the road. If there's more music of this quality, holy shit. I feel like this track alone is just amazing. Again, really reminiscent of some of the more upbeat Dragon Quest music, and I think some of the Dragon Quest music is. Okay. Okay. So, E6, apparently we're looking for a guy that's maybe directly atop a hill or something. Is that the guy I've seen around? I've seen a guy. Was that the guy? Who was that guy? Is that the guy? Be a green. Galai Karat. Yes. That is guy. Not using command while mounted. No. I mean, this came out a long time ago, and honestly, I feel like with texture packs, it looks decent still. I don't know. It has kind of a stylized look to it, which certainly helps. You mostly see the age, I guess, in some of the landscapes and whatnot, but even then, they did pretty well for the time, I think. Are you in the rescue drill? Head to the other side of that valley over there. One of my compatriots will assist you. Just point me in the direction. Okay. Well, music again. I don't suppose, yeah, no. Alright. A lot of JRPGs honestly have pretty solid music. I also love the soundtracks for pretty much every Mega 10 game I've played. At least going back as old as Soul Hackers. Okay. So we gotta figure out how to go down. Looks like that curves around there, though. So I guess it's done. I think I have to kill a huge wasp. I think I was one away or something. Trying to self-target to dismount. This is for an absolutely ancient quest I picked up. Yeah. Huge wasp! Yeah, that'd be terrifying. Hello. Head down there if you wish to take part in the rescue drill.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
I mean, I don't know the game that well, right?
But thank you,
The
Kroll.
sad bit is it's a Japanese game, but there is virtually no chance of tentacle demon dating.
I don't know if that's a given, but thank you for the resub. They're conducting drills up ahead, at least I think they are. I don't recall any tentacles in that. That is not the descriptor I would have. One of the injured soldiers has gone missing. Well, don't just stand there. Help us search. Those are big dandelions. No one has allergies. Greetings, I'm Victor Passe, squad captain in the Temple Knights. We are supposed to be conducting rescue drills, but one of our injured soldiers has gone missing. Your assistance in finding him would be appreciated. The missing soldier is a new recruit by the name of Rouliant. I just hope nothing happened to him. Have there been any cat people? I've seen some around the town, here and there. Yeah. Actually, there was one at the beginning of the zone. That's kind of been sitting there for a while. They're searching. In a way that doesn't contribute to anything, but they're searching. Yase Vouchard? I don't know, dude. I'm not French. Hello. Well, find anything? No, nothing, sir. Honestly, they're putting more work into it than typical MMO searching. They are spread out over a wide area, looking around. Well, any sign of him? Hey! Hey, come take a look at this, quickly! The look of disappointment. You know, there's something wrong with you. This isn't normal. I feel like this is a trap. That's why I'm summoning trusts. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This feels a little sketchy, huh? There's a goblin weaver that's already trying to hit somebody. Is that even mine? Yeah, it's not mine. Okay. There's someone nearby. Narvicane? Is that like French Novocaine? Look, a cave! Maybe he went in. Really? Look, a cave! I know you could miss it, but there is actually a cave here. Can you guys see the cave? Where is it? Where? We're not as perceptive as that guy, so I don't know. Oh, this is like a is this like a dungeon? Ooh, cool. A cave killed my family. No map. Okay.
Review current. Dude, didn't I kill? I thought I already. Oh, did I only kill one of the wasps? Cancel turn. Current. Yes. What do we have here? Red leeches, 18 to 21. We're already kind of on the upper end of that, huh? On page 2. Shriekers, 21 to 27. Okay. Yeah, sure. Bring it on! Yeah. Sounds good. Do apes really live in caves, though? No. I haven't been in too many caves, so I can't say for sure. Okay. Stink bats! Stink bats. Okay. You know, we've been doing so many quests, but actually not like a crazy amount of actual combat or anything. It's pretty much all been more like narrative stuff. Okay. We went to the plateau, and there is a cave. A very well concealed cave. That seems to be a dungeon. It was so hidden that someone had to... Yeah, it was... The pointing was really funny. Beastmen seal. What is my inventory looking like, though? Because, you know, I have a problem. 29 of 30. Okay. Now, you know what this is? Progress. I caught it before it actually bit me in the ass. Knowing you, not quite. Not quite. I'm getting a sixth sense. Or any sense. Wild onion. I should probably eat the jerky, actually. I mean, that's just going to make me more effective. Beast coin. You can send blind to your Mog house. Yeah. You know, they told me to turn that into some guy, but when they gave me the cutscene for that, I was just loading the game up and I was like, okay, I want to get my settings in order. So that was like a while ago. So I should probably look up who I'm actually supposed to bring that to. Because I don't really remember. It was like, hey, here, go over there on your map. And at that point, you know, you got some configuration to do when you load this game up. Okay. I like the decorating your Mog house part of this. That was fun. Okay. Alright, actually, we'll eat our jerky. Right? As well eat our jerky. Where is our jerky? There it is. I guess we have different ways of going about this. Scroll of bar sleep. Gives you 50 gil. So you're telling me I can throw it in the trash? Really on? Hello. What's up? An adventurer, are you? I am Ruliant of the Temple Knights. I came here without my sword, and now fiends, rather, not friends, have surrounded me. I mean, maybe fiends can be friends. As the wounded knight for our training, I was to lie near the entrance, but a swarm of fiends happened upon me, and I was forced to flee into this cave. Since I'd left my sword with a companion, I had to find a place to hide, and now I'm stuck here. What? You've come to rescue me? I must refuse! Imagine, a knight rescued by some passerby. Why, my family will be mocked for generations to come. Confound it! If only I had my sword, I'd cut through these fiends single-handedly. Okay, so I gotta go find this bozo's sword so he, feels good about himself. Maybe. Go back to the plateau. One of 3 NPCs will give you a bronze sword. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Thanks for the free sword, buddy. Yeah, I could just sell it, I guess. Or something. Maybe. Reed's okay with friends substituted in, too. Well, at least it's not Batterfield. I mean, I guess that could work if maybe it's something with baseball. I don't know. It just makes me think of, like, pancakes. Maybe I'm hungry. Okay. So, are you one of them? No. You're not you when you're hungry. I'm not me a lot, though. I guess. You know, I'm a hungry boy. Any of those? No, we're looking for, okay, I'll just do this. You guys are my notepad. Deal with it. There you go. Fun story, back when I was in high school, my freshman year for some reason, Miss America came and spoke at her school. She preached abstinence. An absence of sex, she suggested someone enjoy a Snickers bar. Maybe I'm eating Snickers really wrong, but man, that's a miserable substitute. Okay, there's the... Okay, yeah, we're looking... This guy'll do. Roland's sword? Don't look at me! I've nothing of the sort! Oh, it's not like a guaranteed? Okay. Where's E-Boy? The horse, Esquilibuliet? Yes. Yeah. Twix would be a better deterrent. Yeah, his name is, Esquilibuliet. Yes. There he is. I sound like someone in the Red Room in, Twin Peaks right now. But yeah, that's his name. Rullian's sword! Yes, I was keeping it for him during training. What? Rullian's stuck in a cave? How typical of him to refuse your help. Yes, I believe you. I'm sure it's him. Take this to him in there, would you? We'll keep it between you and me. All right. I actually don't know. Okay, cool. Get out that menu first. Whoa, there's a cave there. Why won't you let the mods time you out? Add revolt. The band name already exists. Is that a potato? So it's Dingus Potato Dingus Potato Boat. Yeah. Stink Bats. Oh, Dridtatorship. Oh yeah, that's I forgot. Okay, I confounded. If only I had my sword! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Dr. Cool Jedi. Oh, there it is. Okay. My sword. You've brought me my sword! This is just what I needed. Sort of. Anyway, I thank you, adventurer. I'll be fine from here on out. Please let my captain know. Alright. There's actually been a lot of progress in non-level rated, I can't even talk today. I don't know. My brain, it's not, I'm not braining good. But there's actually been a fair amount of progress in just, you know, grinding experience related fronts, right? Managed to get a mount. Yeah, I've just been doing quests and stuff. Like, there's a lot more to this game than just like killing, you know, mobs in like a foggy room or something, you know. It's pretty fun. Okay. Return and trade him the sword. Okay. So we don't actually have to even go through anything down here. We're supposed to go talk to Vicor. I bred a chocobo. I stared at it. I'm not sure it appreciated that, but I interpreted that it did. Because it's an egg. Revelry rated, yes. This is wholly unnecessary, but it does play this. Actually, got the kind of a comfy spot to be. Love the chocobo theme. Yeah, I was wondering if that was a chocobo thing or like just in general like a mount thing or like what. This music is so good for the first 300 hours. Look at those. Well, this is a raptor thing. We still need to get the chocobo is an egg right now. Hello. What? Rulant's in that cave? And he doesn't want us to send help, eh? That's my boy! He's an elite in the making, that one. Okay. Well, the rescue training was a wash, but you helped us find our lost soldier. I think you've earned this rescue training certificate. No, really, these drills are not compared to venturing into one of those caves. And that certificate to the Knight at the Gatehouse, and you'll be done. Actually, I was just kind of thinking, I'm going to double back and go in that cave, right? Might as well. We can always ring back to town now. Yeah. Oh, it's the same in every game? Oh. That's just it's a damn good theme. It's a damn good theme. It sounds so, like, rich. I almost want to use that word to describe it for some reason. It's not the same in every game? Yeah, I wouldn't know. This is already my most played Final Fantasy game by a good bit. Gotta find no snipper. Oh no, actually that does work. Okay, that's right. I forgot I can just hit it again. That kind of works. You better not just block me in. I'm gonna be miffed. Did they upscale the textures once? If you install the game right now, it looks the same as it did. Which honestly, I would have been kind of fine with that, because it does kind of have the, you know, like a pull to it, right? Even the kind of grainy textures and whatnot from the era, I kind of enjoy that to a degree. But I figured it would just probably make sense in terms of streaming, to upscale them, and I think it looks nice. There's a couple of different texture packs you can get out there. Okay, we'll go for the stink bats. Oh no. So I'm gonna have to stink bats. Stink bats! I'm not getting the stink bats! Am I too close to the stink bats? Stink bats are like, they're in like a blind spot. Okay, it's stink bat. There we go. I'm still getting used to the port controls. And just the controls in general. It's got kind of a unique control scheme. Used to use a macro. Yeah, I don't know how to bring up the macro menu either. There's a target near or something. Okay. Yeah, because I am having like occasionally some issues with selecting enemies at like certain ranges. Blood bunny. Cablecopter. Yeah, this should be easy for a little bit. As we push deeper in, we should find higher level enemies. Curious what, like, named dudes and whatnot happen to be in this one. Thank you, Enraged Hamster. It's like I never left. It's like I never left the town here in San Dioria. The bagpipes follow me today, it would seem. Thank you. There's also something that's kind of, I'm a little confused by. So, if I lock on an enemy with the keyboard, and I start fighting, I can no longer use the arrow keys to rotate my camera, and I could do that when I had a controller in, using, you know, presumably the equivalent, right? I wonder if there's like some kind of lock there. Last day of the 35% off gifties. That blood bunny just traumatized. Yeah, I think I think there might be something for that, or I can get around it. There's a way. Press shift. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's not that isn't a again that it's not a thing when you're using a controller. This old game has some jank to it. Who could have guessed? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not really too bent out of shape about it. I'm trying to remember muscle memory from a decade or so ago. Longer, I think. Yeah. It's all good. Why is the bald... He's not giving you the stank eye. Look, he's got... There's joy. There's joy in that look. You know, maybe a little mischievous. Kind of a glance as well, but there's also joy. I'm gonna stop doing the man. You know, I was gonna, like, use abilities, but honestly on these guys, they do kind of get wrecked. So it's like, I might as well just keep my, my TP high. I'm going around. It's still handy for that. You need TP, yes. You need TP. TP is important. I read the Time Magazine Minecraft edition while at the line at the store. They had Dwarf Fortress in there with a few screenshots. Yeah. It's the least respected from that era of Final Fantasy games, but I really liked it. I mean, at some point, I'm probably gonna, like, just work through them. As far as, you know, more typical Final Fantasy games, at the top of my list are probably, what is it, Final Fantasy VI, because I guess a man suplexes a train, and I kind of want to see what's going on there, and, Final Fantasy Tactics. Tiger Woods is more offensive than whatever it is Dome is obfuscating. Hey, Thread Leech. That's what I was looking for. Actually, wait. What are you? Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine. It's hard to pick from 6 to 10 for me, or even 5. No, what we actually need to do is I need to go play Final Fantasy X-2 with 0 context and just have that be next. That makes the most sense, right? I'm an 8 enjoyer. 8 seems to be divisive. Little. It has its passionate people. So, it would seem. I love 8, but most people loathe it. People hated the art style in 8, but I liked it a lot. Yeah, no, I've met, like, absolutely, like, near psychotic levels of, like, dedication to tactics in particular, right? I've known people who don't even really care for Final Fantasy and they love tactics. I'm gonna assume that I would like tactics, yeah, because I do like. I mean, again, my first RPG that I technically ever played was Shining Force, on the Genesis. So that genre is kind of my bag, you know, stuff like Fire Emblem and whatnot. Like those like tactical JRPGs, they're a lot of fun. Are we working our way through various bat species and exterminating them all? Yes. Well, right now I'm kind of just pushing into this cave, because generally speaking, you know, the enemies at the front will be like pushovers, as you can see. Then the farther in we get, the more serious they'll get. We'll see. Bad bat. Vial of fiend blood. I guess I need that. Not a bat way to make a living? As an adult, I found 8 more engaging, but I can also see them if I come across. Oh, these are amorphs as well. So, that works. Tactics Ogre Reborn is my favorite JRPG tactics game. But boy, is it long. Like, well, what does long mean? In this context? Like Wrath of the Righteous length or what? We're actually pulling a lot. But we have CC, a healer, and we do kind of out-level a lot of this. So we're just kind of shredding it. That actually works out just fine. Two. They're on 2 HP. Okay. Bonk. I do want to try Final Fantasy 16. What, 80? It's your favorite and you haven't beat it? You don't usually hear that. Although it took me a long time. Like, I loved Morrowind. I played so much Morrowind. I kind of didn't do the main quest for like I don't know, like 10 years. I kind of just did other stuff and I made my own stories with the characters, and I don't know, like, I guess in some games it's not actually that important that you beat them. I actually don't beat a lot of my favorite games, so it's not over. Oh no, Morrowind's story. It's not that Morrowind's story is even bad. I think it's fine. It's definitely the most competent Bethesda main quest that I have paid any real attention to. This, right? I know some people would give that to Daggerfall, actually. But I thought for what it was fine. You know, it actually had some interesting elements on going on with it. It rewarded you, like, really paying attention and picking out certain details, you know, just when reading like books and stuff as well. It was decent. It was decent. I wouldn't say there was any like gigantic problems. You had a very charismatic villain, right, in Daggerfall. It's less that I thought it was bad or boring, and more that I just kind of I would just get distracted wandering around in this wonderful, vibrant, absolutely alien feeling world, you know, of Vvardenfell. I would just always find myself doing something else, going somewhere else. You know? Yeah. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, that's a game that I think is really important to try, like give an honest try to, but I don't think it's necessarily that important to beat it. Morrowind is a strong 6 out of 10. You know, if it wasn't a mild inconvenience to alt-tab out and club you down, I would do it. I don't think I could play it today, but I could set me free. You know, it holds up. It holds up. It really does. It really does. It holds up. You just have to approach it a little differently, right? Don't approach it like Oblivion. Don't approach it like Skyrim. It has real-time combat, but the way the combat flows is more like a tabletop game. With like rounds and stuff practically. And in terms of magic, I think you can just play magic and it's fine. You don't even have to think about a lot of the more dated, or like, again, more like tabletop style, like melee and, you know, archer mechanics and stuff if you don't want to. You can just use magic and magic will hit. Magic will work exactly as you think it will work. I think Morrowind is one of the weakest. Man, you guys are testing. Is Grandpa rambling about Morrowind? Yes. Morrowind is wonderful. It's wonderful. Cheese curds suck. Okay, now you're just trying to find the limit. All right? You're trying to find the limit. I don't... How does anyone think cheese curds suck? That's just dishonest. It's like... Do you like mozzarella sticks? Would you like a better mozzarella stick? There you go. That's a cheese curd. You're done, right? Like, there's no... I mean... If you don't like mozzarella sticks, why? I mean, unless you're like, severely lactose intolerant or cheese curd tea. Close to starting your third try, yeah. I've never felt more alive! Texture would be a valid objection. But it has great texture. It's all squeaky. Have you seen that EU5 is getting announced soon? They're taking the air quotes off it. That thing that we've known as EU5 this whole time. Oh, wait, where are you at? Hello. I just saw you in the log. Oh, is that your that's pretty cool. It uses a trumpet for violence. I like it. Dance around EU5 forever. What you think is great, other people might not. As shocking a concept that may be. Well, look, it's got the squeaky cheese texture. I mean, what's not to like? What's not to like? Yeah, that looks pretty cool. You went back to where's off. Grid can't help if some people are just. I mean, look, if you don't like cheese curds, I mean, it really. I don't know. It's questionable. I'm not. It's not healthy. If there's like health reasons, as far as the objection goes, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. You can change the automaton. It has 6 heads for different behavior and 4 bodies for stats. Some would describe me as a visionary. Garth Marenghi, is that you? Yeah, that's really cool. Some would say whatever you paint them to. And there are 16 slots for attachments to give it abilities and traits. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to futzing around with that. Which, I don't know what steps specifically I'm going to have to take, but those will unlock relatively shortly. I just need to get, like, 3 more levels or so. I think it's a level 30, right? I don't know if there's, like, different tiers of jobs or something. I know Beastmaster was 30. I just finished No Man's Sky Expedition 18. A friend told me all of Dark Place is free on YouTube. It is. Yeah. Allegedly. I really do like that show. Like, way more than is maybe reasonable. I don't know. Is this a zone line? That looks kind of like a zone line up there. Huh? I don't know. Yeah. Gosh, Dread. None of us would have known that. Ooh. All jobs can be unlocked at 30. But for Pup, you need access to a city on another continent. This takes a quest to do. I sort of enjoy all that kind of stuff. Is it a zone? Let's not find out. Turns around every now and then. Look, I'm just, maybe it is, maybe it's not. Are you planning a Morrowind playthrough anytime soon? I mean, I can play Morrowind kind of whenever, That is a comfort game. Absolutely. I'd have to skip the streams again. One of these days, we have to do another Morrowind multiplayer PvP tournament. We did that in the past. I almost won. And not with magic. You'll never believe what I use. That did happen, yes. Yeah, no. Because again, for number one, for people who don't know, yeah, you can play like the entirety of Morrowind co-op now if you want to. It's wonderful. Like just fantastic. You might run into some issues with they're invisible. You might run into some Elder Scrolls 3 multiplayer. You might run into some issues in terms of casting spells and stuff like that benefit from like incredibly short timers, right? Like it might make it a little bit harder to get the Boots of Blinding Speed on with the magic resistance and stuff, but it's still doable actually. And some of the areas are a little tight with 2 people, but yeah. But yeah, no, if you have someone to play it with, it's also a great way to introduce people that are maybe a little hesitant, right? To play Morrowind. I guess, yeah. So this just kind of pops me out in different areas of the plateau. But this is a kind of a, you know, it's a decent spot. I'm pretty content to chill here for a little bit. We're getting acceptable experience, it feels like. And then we can just zip back to town and figure out where to go from there. I have to remember, though, that once we hit, once we hit 30, I can no longer use the get murdered by monster method of fast travel, right? It's on borrowed time. It's on borrowed time. I'm gonna miss it. What are we doing here? We were here for the mission. And we just are getting a little bit of experience, so we hit 30. So that way we can, like, actually stop leveling. Mission from Gad. Yeah, no, I'm at 28 right now. There seems to be decent clusters of stuff, right? I get pretty good experience with all the, like, gear that I have. The 1 hour skill of the ninja actually kills the ninja to do AoE damage. You do like Yoshimitsu kind of stuff from like Tekken. Tomorrow you can address you covering the dialogue box. These are all oh no. Geriatric examines you. I mean, I don't know if I need to examine myself. You know. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Can't the dialogue box just be hidden? This is the UI is pretty fixed in certain ways. Like, you know, on the right hand side with like the target and the party. You might think there's like an easy way to like move that window around, but as far as I'm aware, there's kind of not. I don't know. Wasn't developed with streaming in mind at all. Yeah. Makes sense. You could pixelate it in OBS. I like having the face there, you know? I don't. The 14 UI is just next level. What's wrong with Joe Josh? I want him to wiggle his eyebrows. Man, that's a good idea. Yeah, I wanna make it more advanced. You know? Of course you do. You know, so I have to go to another continent to get the Puppet Master. Does that mean I would have to jump forward in terms of like expansion progression to do that? Because this does, you can kind of like swap jobs around sort of whenever. I don't know. You should look at the wiki to find out. Yeah. I spent 8 million gil on automaton attachments today. Yeah, that sounds like I need a way to make money. Is what I'm taking away from this. You don't actually have to start the story of the expansion. Okay. Making money in this used to suck. It kind of has to a degree, just so it has value, right? Grind is inherent. AI-generated Joe Josh playing golf would make me quit Twitch forever. I don't want to use AI for Joe Josh. I want to use crude photoshopping, if anything. That's where it's at, right? That's the peak of artistry. Photoshop now it does, yeah. Well, I have like Photoshop from a long time ago that is, you know, not that. So you should stream photoshopping Joe Josh NFTs. You know, I thought NFTs were the dumbest thing in the world until you said that. You know, I got some decent experience here for a bit, but at this point, maybe I should, to make money, you buy the Arterin shields for Sparks and prize powder for accolades and sell them to an NPC. If you manage to cap Sparks and accolades once per week, you can make 2 million gil. Yeah, I remember you mentioning something about that. Not as in depth, I don't think, yesterday. Pull the rug, Drid. No, I'm good. I'm good. No thanks. I see Drid is still in caves. They're yeah, well, yeah, I'm in caves. You know, but they're comfy caves. Let me go down to that dune area real quick, because my goal right now is just, you know, get a little bit of additional experience, hit 30, and I mean, right now, where am I at? Right on the map. Because I don't think where I was at. Yeah, that's fine. Grid! Snuts! What's up? Almost as bad as Fallout 3. Okay. Wait, can I go up here? Yeah. All right. I was a little unsure from it. Slumbering Samuel! Wait, what? Oh, that's a spicy boy. Okay. Oh no. It keeps locking onto the goblin. Hey, there's a thing. How do I? Okay, I'm trying to. No, I want to self-select to fight this thing. I don't know. There's got to be an elegant way to do this. More elegant, at least. Okay, there we go. Not have fun when playing. I played a lot of Fallout 3 when it came out, and I enjoyed it. You know, yeah, it's just, you learn the other games exist, and, you know, even for the more action-y elements, I feel like basically at this point, right, if you want the more action-y elements, it kind of makes more sense to play Fallout 4. if that's your bag, because it has like the best gunplay and stuff. And if you like more of the atmosphere and whatnot, you're probably gonna lean like New Vegas or Fallout 1 or 2. But it still has like, you know, an important place. And it did have some neat atmosphere. I still, again, got to appreciate that moment when you initially leave the vault, right? Even though it kind of looks like shit now, it was absolutely mind-blowing. The ending was so stupid, yes. The ending was like offensively stupid. I don't know. Like you're friends with super mutants and ghouls, and they can't do you a solid? Like, you know? Everyone is asleep. Did I mess up? Okay. Oh no. Alright, now we're not asleep. Let's go! Uh-oh. Now we're asleep. He's got 1 HP, and like everyone's asleep. Watch him kill everybody. You don't like 3 Dog? I like 3 Dog. Okay, he's dead. Didn't get lucky with the drop though. As an adult, I do not find him particularly engaging. I mean, I'm not saying, like, look, I am #1 3 Dog fan. I'm not saying when I leave a location, I go, 3 Dog, out! Right? Or something like that. I just, you know, I didn't really mind him when I played it. I didn't find him, like, super annoying. It's been not too long, actually. I played it in 2020. The Fallout 4 radio announcer sucks. I don't remember them, if I'm honest. So I probably didn't feel strongly either way. Oh. If you don't remember... Nah, I would remember if they were really bad. If they were really bad, I'd absolutely 100% remember it. Usually that means they're kind of like meh, because I forgot them. They're forgettable, right? That's all. I liked 3. Yeah, 3 Dog is memorable. Travis? Do I you know, the funny thing is, I've played Fallout 4, I played it in, like, 2022, and, like, yeah, I, like, do I kind of remember him? I don't know. 3 Dog annoyed me. I didn't mind 3 Dog at all. If you kill him, the replacement is worse. I just liked hearing Johnny Guitar for the 10,000. Yeah. You know what I know a lot of people, there's a lot of jokes about, like, the soundtrack in New Vegas. But you know what my favorite part of it was? Actually the return of the atmospheric, kind of like moody, background audio from Fallout 1 and 2. It was used very well there. I mean, not to say there isn't great music in New Vegas. There is. But, yeah. That's kind of what comes to mind more so for me than anything else. Yeah. Well, it's less 3 Dog. Alright, again, it was less oh my god, 3 Dog is so cool. This man is my hero. and more that, you know, he's fine. I don't know. If we're honest, how many radio hosts are obnoxious, right? It kind of is like almost expected. They're in real life, I mean, right? They're pretty much all like obnoxious to one degree or another. But like streamers, for example, too, right? You know, I mean, there's a little bit there too. Not here, of course, but you know. Seems like easy prey. Okay. Are you a Three Dog cosplayer? I can't think of any obnoxious streamers. Nothing here can kill you then. It's less that, and I'm more looking for a spot with decent mob density. I can jump out and, you know, kill stuff. Instead of snoring, Drid Three Dog hell. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know if I could get, I don't know if I could pull off, Three Dog cosplay. I feel like there might be some, you know, inherent problems with that. Brutal sheep! Okay. Yeah, this is sand. It's just very, very bright right now. It doesn't even always look like that. Oh, yeah. You have to be authentic. Yeah. I don't know how much I want to put on blackface to be Fallout 3 character cosplay. Or just like in general. Really? Actually, wait, why did I fight you without summoning Trust? That was a mistake. These guys, he might just put me to sleep. I don't know. I mean, we're strong at this point versus them, of course. But yeah, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia did blackface. The only time you can kind of get away with blackface is if you're doing it in a way where you're just like entirely crapping on the person within the narrative that is doing it. You know, like Tropic Thunder style or something. Otherwise, there's no way. You can't. That's not acceptable. There's a little bit of a different history in Europe, for sure. But yeah, you know, it is one of those things. Well, it's more that, you know, if you do something with it other than just do it for the sake of purely being crass and offensive. And again, in those instances, the people doing it are kind of being crapped on within the narrative they exist in. And intent still matters. Yeah, it does. The only problem is there's a lot of people who don't understand that, right? And I mean that in like in like every kind of way, because if there will be people who don't remotely look at the intent, and then they'll look at something existing and be like, "Oh, that's terrible thing I agree with. That's acceptable." And then like that in itself, unfortunately, like you kind of just have to, I don't know, you have to accept that we live in a world where unfortunately, I don't know, stuff like sarcasm and parody can really just be horrifically misunderstood to the point where it like wraps around and almost becomes like propaganda, you know. It kind of stinks, but it's like, I don't know, it feels like it just keeps happening with things as I get older, pretty much. You just keep seeing it over and over again. People do stupid thing ironically, and then people who don't appreciate that it's done ironically just do stupid thing legitimately. And then all of a sudden there's a bunch of people just doing stupid thing. I wish not. That'd be great. I think we should all live in bartering communities of around 150 people. What happens to the 151st person in this hypothetical? Is there like some like Highlander situation where then like they duel it out with other people to determine who gets to stay, or like who runs Bartertown? Bartering communities. Sold to Vikings. They're gonna make a comeback, huh? Or like sold to the, are they still making Vikings, the TV show? Like they get sold to the, they have to work on the, as the show is like production staff. Logan's Run. Town Crier. Could be a town crier, that's true. Man, this is really bright at this time of day. It has to split in half and make two communities. Can you turn the gamma up a little? You know, the thing is, I can, I believe. It wasn't this bright earlier. It's like a weather thing. That's why it's as bright as it is. Are you playing with actual people here? Chrissy has actually enormously helped me today. I'm not sure if they're still in chat, but yeah, they have they saved me a lot of time, I think, killing dingbats, and they really went out of their way to help me get the chocobo quests going. Get back here. But yeah. I'm on the Bahabamut server. Well, yeah, I don't know too much about the experience sharing calculations. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm curious. I'm curious just in terms of the philosophy they had. Because again, some of them they'll actually have it you get less experience, but you can kill more monsters, so therefore it like kind of evens out, right? Are you looking for a drop? I'm mostly just killing stuff. Actually, you know what I really should be doing? Well, we're on the precipice of 29. But defeat a requisite number of enemies in Valcom. Okay, well that's just like free. Sure. Goblin Bounty Hunter. Here. They did. They did. But that could be true from a variety of ways, right? It was implied almost that you straight up just get more experience. Like no strings attached, it's just more experience, right? If the level gap was too great or a member of your party reached the cap, it nerfed out of the experience. Yeah, it's pretty typical. So that way you can't just like power carry people or whatever. At least that was kind of, I think, the original intent with a lot of these games. But right now, these are just trusts, which are like NPCs you can recruit by going through the story, and then you get like a weird, like spirit slave copy of them that you can use as kind of a stand-in party member. And it also, something that's kind of interesting is, yeah, I guess you can actually use them in real parties too. So you can kind of like fill in gaps, potentially, in groups and whatnot. So this would probably be a good choice to even like kind of gradually progress through with like, you know, like even just like one friend or whatever, maybe even, I don't know. You could probably fill in a lot of, you know, each other's gaps that way. He's used to one-shot tanks. Holy crap! Wait, what level though? I mean, that matters a lot. Oh man, they do. Oh, that's a spicy boy. That's a spicy boy. That's a spicy boy. Aw. Bluegill pugilism pun. They almost remind me of like alligator gar combined with, I don't know, something else. Oh, he's getting hit pretty hard. Oh no, did we pull that whole trio? Oh dude, no, I don't know. You might want to use the call for help. Am I in danger? I actually don't know. Did we, our time has run out. Yeah, uh-oh. Is this a zone line? This looks kind of like a zone line, right? Which is one of the reasons I was like... Okay, alright. What is that? That looks, Boy, oh my god, it's a dead end! Oh no! It's a dollar! It's a dollar! Oh no! Press right on, disengage. Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, that thing, okay. So yeah, no, that's not low level. That thing is a little scary. Thank you for the save. I appreciate it. Okay. Actually, no, we already got him. Okay. All right, yeah, we're good to go. I wasn't, but I'm not the tank, Wyvern. He's the man with the armor and the shield. He's the tank, and he died. And when the tank dies, you run. All right? That's when you leave. That is the perfect time to no longer be. Yeah, I was not going to survive. Things go bad kind of fast, right? But I think these are okay. Well, I was starting to use abilities, but no, that was gonna kill me. That was straight up. That was absolutely going to kill me if I was not bailed out by Chrissy. Unless there's a zone line nearby that I could make it to. I was in trouble. And I don't know if I could make it all the way to a zone line. You do not meet the requirements for Goblin. He would have died. Yeah, I would have died. I would have died. The tank died. If the tank dies, the healer's out of mana, you're gonna, you're dead. If this was EverQuest, I could have just started, strafing. Because in EverQuest, you move mildly faster when you strafe. I don't know if there's anything like that in this game. But with that, you can get away from the overwhelming majority of enemies. I don't know if it would work in this instance, because it is a named one. You lose the tank, you better run for the zone. Yeah, that was scary. Yeah, thank you again, Chrissy. All right, we'll just kill this real quick. Yeah, no, my gear is still the same gear that I had at like 11. I could. That works here too. But only when you're gravitated. Watching the entire party, you did get a sweet pair of pervert pants. Those aren't new pervert pants though, right? I don't think I have any additional pervert pants. I just think I have the OG pervert pants. Although it has legitimately been a little bit. Yeah, I got, oh, he aggroed stuff. 1 second. Yeah, we got a schnipper. No, there's stuff I could have been doing for gearing and whatnot. I can like trade in for points and stuff. Right now my inventory is full. You'll never believe it. Those are, I mean, they're pervert pants, right? I was waiting to see if that would attack me. These crabs would mess you up. Yeah, maybe I should move a little bit farther away from the coast. I don't think they're gonna be going for me right now anyway, because I do have like kind of an edge on them as a moment. 79, right? 79, but kind of. Actually, I don't know. Let's move this stuff over. Yeah, I don't think I need that. That is apparently pretty much worthless. Fiend blood. Animal glue. Crabs did bubbles, which killed the deer cheese wyvern, so the deer cheese fucked. So we only killed crabs. Free Choco Pass. Okay. Magicked blood. There we go. You can stack stuff in your mod case by moving the cursor over to it. Press F. Okay. Did that stack everything, too? I think it did. Every up to, you know, its capacity, anyway. Okay, that's pretty handy. Thank you. Like the mangroves. Look at all the shit you have. Well, I mean, isn't that normal? It's fine. I put it away. What did you guys do back in the day? Did you have this, like... Did you have, like, the MOG case and stuff that you could just transfer to? We'll never retrieve that equipment. I mean, well, wait. Doesn't it just, like... Build a storage box in your house, you crazy man! If I remember, yeah, you just had to go home and dump everything. Not the case. No, nothing. 30 inventory slots. Yeah, I kind of figured it must have been like, it must have been wrong. You have yet to receive. Yeah, I gotta do that. Once I finish fisting this goblin. Is that him playing? Yeah, no, okay, that's the sound of his, well, his bardery. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Have that. Oh, yeah, that one. Yes! I got a silver ring. Okay. HP +3, MP -3, all jobs. That sounds like I'm gonna sell it. Bards were OP. Sleep. Bard was busted good. Was Bard good, like, ridiculously good in, like, every pre-WoW MMO? Because they were just stupid in EverQuest as well. Like, yeah. Which is a little weird, because weren't Bards, like, really bad in D&D until, like, honestly, relatively recently in the grand scheme of things? I must be hallucinating this game. I played 20 years ago? Yeah. Yeah. Still here. Okay. This poor solitary snipper. Hey, get back here! Bard is still amazing. Also, ahoy there. Welcome to Vanadiel. Hello. Hello. I'm wondering if those fish respawn. Because, I mean, aside from the named ones, killing those fish seems solid. I mean, the named one, you know, was gonna murder me, but, yeah. Bard kind of sucks in FFT. Yeah. Yeah, no, 5th edition Bard is just like, what if you do everything? And you're good at it. You know? Like, damn, who do they think they are? Clerics? If you kill leeches, they drop a carbuncle ruby. Where are leeches? Oh yeah, kill the leeches. I don't know if I've seen any. Around here, anyway. Are they? Oh, right there. Oh, those thread leeches. Okay, yeah. No, yeah. Okay. Okay, I totally did. Totally did see them. Attack. Can we hit? Okay. Oh, that's actually good to know that it just drops you off like that. I was fighting thread leeches earlier. I wasn't sure if those are the same leeches. So, because that was back in the cave. And generally speaking, you know, you'll see palette swaps, right? I mean, how many bats? How many varieties of bat? Water crystal. Well, if right now I'm just killing a couple, right, to try to get some additional experience so I can hit 30, and I hit that point, where then I can, like, figure out what job I want to settle into, right? Because, yeah, Summoner looks neat, too. Honestly. I don't know. Again, so does Beastmaster. There's really a lot of very cool looking classes. Come here. What do you do if the enemy just kind of keeps moving? Yeah, we're at 90% right now. You could become a ranger, so you have to buy a lot of arrows. Oh, jeez. No, you can change classes whenever. Like, whenever. Like, you just have to go back to your monk house. Which is, like, you can, I think you can access it from, like, any city, really. Any major city. And then you can switch jobs. There's an enormous amount of flexibility, on that front. Yeah, it's really a surprising amount of bogey. Seems like a decent challenge. Okay. Oh, I hit 30, by the way. Okay. Red mages get the most OP skill in 5. Never played 11, though. Yeah, it's actually... Okay. I get to use abilities on it. It's not just, like... Weapon skill. Oh, I got 1-inch punch? That's cool. Look Joe Josh in the beady black eyes and let him tell you what class to choose. I feel like if Joe Josh was anything, he'd probably be a Beastmaster, right? That seems like what I would expect from him, you know? Red Mage used to be the sub-healer refresh bot in 11, but now it's more akin to Final Fantasy 1. It does a bit of everything. Flexible classes are cool. Generally speaking, if a game has a bunch of, like, weird hybrid classes, I'm probably going to enjoy it more, right? I tend to be, a big fan of that kind of design. Pure classes tend to be a little bit more boring for me. Red Mage could do good fighting damage too, I think. But, okay. I think... I don't know. It actually did... How many in-game days has it been? Maybe we can check on our Chocobo. Do we know what... Oh, am I going to have to name it now? Because it said if you wait too long to name it, then it just gets a name assigned to it. Oh, also, we got to turn in the quest. We kind of just, like, decided to hang out there for a little bit and hit 30. Yeah, the keyboard controls are fine, too. And it probably makes more sense, what with, you know, it being an MMO and typing and whatnot. Not yet. Not yet, no. I still, all right. I will do it. I will do it, but... You were just, I know. What server is this? Yes, Bahamut. That's it. You warped away. Wait, I was right. That was right in front of it. Oh man. Bahamut. Yes. I warped away though because I do have to go bring my dog out and stuff and the stream here pretty quick. So I kind of wanted to see how this was progressing here. Hello, Geriatric. What brings you here today? Ask about Chocobo's condition. Do we know any more about it? Or no? I cannot tell yet. Okay. So when it says days, does it mean days like real life or in-game days? Because it specifies sometimes. But it kind of didn't here. So is it days? It might be days. Right? I don't know. Real life, I think. Okay. Just keep staring. Any moment? Any moment now? All right. Okay. I'll turn in, I'll position myself, rather, to turn in that quest tomorrow. Didn't you have to... Alright, so the Mog House, as far as I can tell, all it does is allow you to log out instantly, as opposed to having to sit here for 30 seconds where you could theoretically be interrupted, right? So if you tried to log out in, like, a dangerous situation, chances are that probably wouldn't be a good idea, I would guess. Aside from maybe some niche circumstances, right? Like, maybe a scary monster is chasing someone else to the zone line. It's kind of far away, and somehow it works out where you could maybe log out in the intervening time. I don't know, right? Sometimes stuff like that can exist. Yeah. All right, let me take a look and see who else is going here. Weird seeing Joe Josh hanging out in Varinus now, too. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.